Well, there's no... You're recorded. That's okay.
I saw red before blue. Fighters, make ready.
I'm just scrolling through my thing to see where people gave their info. Ellen is in the 30s and 2 earlier than that.
I agree with my red judges. I saw red before blue. Red gets the point. Fighters, make ready.
We do have ring audio though, right? Okay. More or less. I'm going to take my mic down now.
My red judges, red was there first. Fighters, make ready. Fight!
1 minute.
Explosive. Yeah, there you go.
Split decision, I agree. First simultaneous of the match.
Simultaneous.
Fighters, make ready. Fight! Oh! I agree with my red judges. Red gets the point. Fighters. Fight! Oh! I agree with my red judges. I saw red into blue. Red gets the point in the match. Good fight, fighters.
Good fight.
Cindy and Susan
Camera
Parker.
two has a HUD.
Is that better?
No, the HUD. The HUD is still up. The interface.
Number 2?
Yeah. It has
I
a.
didn't know it cool things. Okay, I can't see.
Break 2, Ruth versus Alan are on deck.
Click the power button sometimes. No, that didn't do it. Maybe stop it.
Well, if I help you.
Now hit it.
Yeah. The record or the...
Record. Oh, why did the camera just shake? Well, somebody just bumped the camera. So, like, you can't bump the cameras. Like,
Yeah, the camera guy should
seriously. No, don't touch it. You're good. Okay, thank you. Sorry. It was just, I saw it shake, and I'm like, what's up?
You guys good? Okay, perfect. Susan is our red fighter. Cindy is our blue fighter. Fighters acknowledge each other.
It's gone. So, are you recording? Jared, that's a camera.
Are you ready? Fight!
I think I'm recording now.
I honestly don't.
Read my blue judges. Blue is there, got the point. Fighters, make ready.
But that's what I'm saying. It should be for next year.
Yeah.
They go like this.
It's just regular TRS, right? That's all. This is TRS.
I agree with my simultaneous.
May or may not work, but.
Lance, fighters, make ready. Fight!
And usually, if it's black, it's red, and if it's gray or white, it's
Fight!
Yeah, look. Yeah.
I agree with my red judges. So red get the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! All judges agree. Blue point. Fighters, make ready. Fight!
Check.
Second simultaneous of the match. One more. Fighters, make ready. Fight!
That one's still
Is which one? I haven't been watching it, so...
I agree with my
Camera
blue
1 just went
judges.
out.
For red, blue gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting.
Good.
I agree with my red judges. I saw red before blue. Red gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight!
Keep breathing.
I agree with my blue judges. I saw blue before red. Blue gets the point. Yeah, that's fine. So, spun around.
3.
What's the other Hollywood?
Fighters, make ready.
4, 5. Thanks for bearing with us on the live stream. We're just working to do some technical issues.
Blue get there. Blue gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! I agree with my simultaneous judges. That's the third of the match. Leads it up to 1 fighters. Fighters, make ready. Fight!
Way to fight to the hole, Susan.
I agree with my blue judge. I saw blue power through. Blue gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! I agree with my red judges. I saw red get through and get the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! I agree with my simultaneous judges. judges. Same time. Fighters, make ready. Fight!
There you go, keep going out of the way.
I agree with my blue judges. Blue to the leg of red. They get the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! I agree with my red judges. Red gets the point.
Bring it back, Susan. Bring it back.
Fighters, make ready. Fight!
Come on, Cindy, fight it.
1 minute.
I agree with my blue judges. Blue gets the point. 1 minute remaining. Fighters, make ready. Fight! I agree with my blue judges. I saw blue underneath to get the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! I agree with my blue judges. Blue gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight!
Aaron and Carlos.
All judges agree. Simultaneous. Fifth of the match. Fighters, make ready. Fight! I'm 6 simultaneous of the match.
She's holding her neck.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I have to get. Let's do it 3 minutes. Hey, can you set a timer for 3 minutes?
No, I know.
Cross it, but don't cross your stream. So it's only just a reminder.
Genius. Is this a medical hold? Set a timer for 3 minutes? Yes. Okay.
I asked her if she wanted water, then take it off. She said no. What about the fashion? Saw red on the arm of blue. Red gets the point.
15 seconds.
Hold. I agree with my blue judge. I saw blue before red. Blue gets the point in the match.
Damon.
And then we start with you.
I guess they will see him.
I'm gonna look cute doing it though.
Yeah, it's you for sure.
So it's just temporary. Just keep in mind what you say in your huddles. It will be picked up.
Okay, so
Is that good?
That's good.
Cool.
Perfect.
You're welcome. You guys all good? You got everything squared? Cool. Line judges, are you ready? Ruth is our red fighter. Ellen is our blue fighter. I can already smell trouble. Did you shower?
No, that's just
Fighters, acknowledge each other. Fighters, are you ready?
No. I'm kidding.
Fight! Keep fighting. Hold. 1 second.
This is a thrust, but her shot was in first.
Okay, okay. Oh, you're saying that blue was first?
Blue was first, but first shot was low.
Okay.
Oh, my wrist thing fell off. Sorry.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay. No one else is confirming it, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just gonna go with. I'm just gonna give Ruth. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Everything good?
Yes, my armband fell off, but he fixed it.
Okay, I agree with my red judges. Red gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. I agree with my red judges. I saw red over the top of blue. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. I agree with my red judges. I saw red before blue. Red gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. Blue gets the point, was first. Red strike was high to the throat.
I got you in the throat? I think I got you, right? Or, wait, no, I got you in the throat? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. It's good. It wasn't brutal, but I did call it. You're fine. Fight! Hold. I agree with my simultaneous judges. First of the match. Back a little for me, just a little. Fight!
Back that ass up.
Hold, hold. I saw blue over the top on red. Blue gets the point. Yeah, yeah. Back up a little. I know it's exciting. Fight!
It is exciting.
Hold, hold. I agree with my blue judges. Blue over the top on red. Blue gets the point. All tied up. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold. I agree with my blue judges. I saw blue before red. Blue gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold, hold. I agree with my red judge. I saw red before blue. Red gets the point. All tied up. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold. All judges agree. Red point. That's 5. I'd say switch sides. Just go back to your corners.
You got it? No, we go back.
No. You go to corner of blue.
I'm going to go over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a baby reset.
Corner, if your blue fighter has entered the ring multiple times, so just let your blue corner fight.
So this is for, you got to stay out of the ring. Or you're going to get because no one's supposed to step in. So you can totally coach, but they cannot step in. Don't come out after. And if I call fight, you're going to be fighting. So whenever I call it, there's no time, okay? Fighters, are you ready?
I think so.
Fight!
I might be.
Keep fighting.
Thank you, Suba.
Hold. I agree with my blue judges. Blue gets the point. All tied up. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold, hold. All judges agree. Blue point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold, hold. I agree with my simultaneous judges. Second of the match. Next one will deduct a point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold, hold. Fighters to your corners. Line judges in, please.
Let's just switch.
Red's was low, blues was on arm.
I couldn't see from that side, so that's why I'm
So I saw a hit from blue on the arm, and then it directed into here, and red came in way after the arm hit.
okay, so you're saying
saw a
red was low, blue was good. And you saw simul?
It looked like they hit at the same time.
Okay.
I only saw the red strike, but my view was blocked by her body, so I couldn't see the blue stand.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say blue was first and not say that there was like a low or anything, just to make it easy. After confirming with my judges, blue gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold. I agree with my red judges. Red was there and gets the point. 20 seconds remaining. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. I agree with my red judges. Red was there first and gets the point. All tied up. 12 seconds remaining. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. I agree with my blue judges. I saw blue first and make the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. I agree with my red judges. Red gets the point. It's all tied up. This will probably be final exchange. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold. Fighters, in death, sudden death, sudden death, sudden death. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold. I agree with my simultaneous judges. So still sudden death. Because I want a clean exchange. Fight! I agree with my red judges. I saw red before blue. Red gets the point in the match. Okay. I need Shannon is next, and Cindy, you will be fighting. I just need your armband. It was a great fight. Way to, make it easy for me.
I'm ranting.
The only advice I have is hit them before they hit you. You ever heard that one before?
I'll take that to heart.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's really impartial, so I can say it. I'm looking to get started. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. What else is there to do here? The thing that we're supposed to do is talk to friends. hey, you can give him decent advice after this.
Tips and tricks.
Yeah, yeah. Oh God, give me 1 second.
So we have Shannon red and
Yep.
Cindy blue?
Yep.
Okay, make sure.
Shannon is our red fighter. Cindy is our blue fighter. Fighters, acknowledge each other. I just thought that was default. I don't know. It's all right. Are you ready, fighter? Red fighter, you good? You good? You good? Fight! Hold, hold. I agree with my red judge. I saw red underneath and get the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold. I agree with my red judges. Saw red first and get the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. 3 judges agree. Blue is there first and gets the point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Hold. All judges agree. Red point. Fighters, make ready. Fight! Keep fighting. Hold, hold. And the match.
That's
Good
the match.
Fight, fighters. Let me get your doohickey. Good fight.
So, thank you, live streamers.
I just need your armband. You're good.
Yeah. You guys, if you have any feedback about how the video is working, if anything is stuttering, freezing, not showing up, please just make a comment. David is watching those.
Yeah, I made a.
And yeah, day two of Electrum Sabercrafts Presents TSL 6 at CombatCon in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the beautiful Flamingo Hotel, Casino, and Event Center. I'm your host, Eric Haltson. I'm actually going to be fighting in about 15 minutes or so. I believe that wraps it up for the women's pools. From each of the pools, 2 fighters will advance to the bracket. And once again, I'm sitting here at the media table without all of my info in front of me. I'm just gonna quick take a look and let you know.
Is this it for this one? Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. So is there more women's, or is it already wrapped up for semifinals? Is actually coming up next. Oh, good. We're resetting and going right into women's semifinals. That'll be great. Seth Clendenning coming into the ring. All right. I'm trusting that you could hear most of what Seth said there. Let me grab a screen.
Velvet sounds.
Where's put it more to the right. There we go. Now I'm famous. First match is Selena Tremino and Lauren Madden, followed by Ruth Marie Hodges, Shannon Cole Cameron. Let's get you some info about these fighters, shall we? Lauren Madden, currently in the center of your screen, talking with her equally awesome half, Jay Madden. Where are we here? That's a fun question. I was fairly certain Lauren had completed the information sheet. Those of you who listened to the stream yesterday are aware that we sent out a thing starting about 3 weeks ago, asking all the fighters to give us information about themselves, giving us stuff to talk about at moments like this. Despite that, I messed up Kat Rosemond's name. That's amazing. Kat Rosemond, she's the nemesis out of Florida. She's amazing. But it's always Redmond or Redfern or Rosewood or Richmond. It's terrible. Rosemond is an amazing name, and I can't believe I forgot it. We've talked about this already off camera, but you know what? She deserves a moment. Kat's awesome, and her name's awesome. And I'll probably forget it 1 or 2 more times. I could have sworn, I know Ruth Marie Hodges has filled out the form. I know Selena Tremino has filled out the form. Lauren may have just done it nice and early, right? Scrolling. Oh, Jay did it. Well, that just seems confusing to me. All right, well, Lauren, we do love you, but we're just going to make up stuff about you. Biographical information, pronunciations, favorite ice cream. We're just making this shit up. Making this stuff up. Selena. Left side of your screen, just off camera. Wait, where's our... Yeah. we got the high camera going out there. All right.
In the red corner, Selena, California.
Lauren of Maryland, Selena, California.
Fighters, acknowledge each other. Fighters ready. Fight!
There we go.
Hold.
Nice hit to the
Good
leg. Honor.
Point red. Fighters ready.
Oh, but
Fight.
Selena was in there first.
Hold.
Selena gets the point. No.
3 judges said blue first. Point blue.
1-1.
Fighters ready. Fight! Hold.
I'm not sure I saw contact, but that's
All
why we
judges
have
say
4
red,
line judges
point
and
red.
1 director.
Fighters
So
ready.
that'll be 2-1.
Fight!
That'll be 2-1 in favor of Selena Tremino, who's new to TSL. She's been fighting for only about 4
Hold.
months.
3 judges say blue. Point blue.
That'll
Fighters
be
ready.
2-2. Scores
Fight.
all tied up. Selena
Hold.
Tremino is a freelance artist, an aspiring voice actor,
Judges to me. Fighters to your corners.
and a swing dancer for several years before the pandemic got going. She recently found TSL, very active community in Southern California. She wants to give a shout out to her family in Upper Michigan. Hi to Selena's family.
But if you guys feel that you saw red,
She's representing you guys real well.
call red. Just 'cause I didn't
Currently
see it.
2-2. Director Seth Glendenning is asking the line judges to come in and explain what they saw, how they saw it, and he's using all that input to decide how to
All right,
rule.
after conferring with, oh, here we go. After, well, whatever. After talking to the line judges, we did agree that red did make contact. Therefore, it is red point first.
Red point 3-2
Players
in
ready.
favor of
Fight.
Selena Tremino, the saber swing and swing dancer.
Hold.
A little bit of a dab to the
All judges say
hand.
blue, point blue.
Fingers are not a valid
Players
target, but
ready.
the hand, the
Fight.
back of the hand is. And Lauren got laid up onto
All
the
judges say
back of
red,
Selena's
point
left hand.
red. Fighters ready.
Point red.
Fight.
Now it's 4-3 in favor
Hold.
of Selena. The question here is,
3
did
judges
Lauren
said
get the
blue.
boot?
I agree. Point blue to the head. Point blue.
That's 4-4.
Fighters ready. Fight.
As soon as somebody scores 5 points, we're going to be switching sides, the red fighter to the blue corner and vice versa.
Hold. 2 judges call simultaneous. Simultaneous first of the match. Fighters
Then
ready.
The score goes from
Fight.
4-4 to 3-3 because of the simultaneous hit.
Hold. I agree with the judges that call blue. Point blue. Fighters switch sides.
5-4. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. The first simultaneous doesn't change the score. The second actually doesn't. The second is a warning with the third simultaneous, if there is
I have to
one.
make sure we stay out of the ring.
Hey, Andy.
You ready?
Yeah, points come off
Selena, you ready?
for simultaneous hits
Fighters
after there
ready.
have been 2 of them. So we've only had 1.
Fight.
Now Lauren Madden of Maryland is in the left side of your screen. Selena
Hold.
Tremino on the right side.
3 judges say blue. Point blue.
Point
Fighters
blue.
ready. Fight.
That makes it 6-4 in favor of Lauren.
Hold. 3 judges call simultaneous. Second of the match.
Second simultaneous.
Fighters
it
ready.
stays 6-4.
Fight.
Yeah, this is Selena
Hold.
Tremino's first competition. She's come to the
All judges
national
agree.
tournament.
Point blue. Fighters ready.
7-4
Fight.
with another point for Lauren Madden.
Hold. Simultaneous, third of the match.
That's
Please
the-
deduct 1 point.
There you go.
Fighters
Third
ready.
simultaneous of the match.
Fight.
From 7-4, it goes back to 6-3. Lauren is still ahead. I think Lauren got contact first.
All judges agree. You okay?
Selena got a little sting there.
Take him a second. Point blue. Yep.
Just little
3-minute
fingertips.
medical hold. Start the timer.
We're starting the timer, starting the clock.
Shake it off.
Selena's got to make sure those fingers are okay. The lacrosse gloves that most of the fighters wear give decent protection because lacrosse is very much a sport where you get hit with a stick. However, because of the rules of lacrosse, that stick generally has to be held in both hands at the same time, which means there's a little bit different application of force with our sport. So it is possible with some cheap, nasty lacrosse gloves. Sir? Yeah, no, I get you. With some inferior lacrosse gloves at TSL 2, which was held in 2017 in Minneapolis, in the sparring after the events, I managed, through my glove, to get hit by the other guy's blade at just the right angle to create a little fracture. So I broke a finger, but... Right. We're just... Okay, we're going to figure if a point needs to be awarded on that. It's resulted in the 3-minute timer for the medical hold, giving Selena a chance to make sure she's not damaged at her first big event. If so, I'll need to talk to her. We'll bond over that. Yeah, I've got photos of a black and blue fingertip and photos of an ultrasound image showing a bone that's supposed to be smooth, being all jaggedy. But yeah, that would be quite the badge of honor. We don't like injuries. We don't brag about bruises too much. But we do acknowledge that there's a physical side to the sport, and you've got to be careful, both to protect the fighter you're fighting and also to protect yourself. So bad luck happens, but hopefully it's a matter of luck and not a matter of poor planning. But like I was at TSL 2, Selena's newer, so she may not have that. She seems to be fine though. They've got an ice pack on the finger. So yeah. Let me see. Selena writes that she loves manga, video games, and cosplay. She's got a little swing dancer skirt action happening in her fighter kit, which is a nice little additional bit of personality. A lot of the fighters you'll see today have kits that are themed, that use influences from other media. Star Wars, of course. In fact, Lauren Madden, who's just off the left side of your screen, she's got a little bit of a Ray operation going on. Her mask is referencing something I don't recognize because, as big a nerd as I am, I do have some gaps. Let me see. Lauren Madden, as a fighter who did not fill out the trivia form, is subject to having stuff just made up about it. Yeah. Oh, it's the thank you.
Last point.
She's got it.
We did agree
this
that
isn't Ray Skywalker.
Blue
This
hit
is
the fingers
Lilu
and also
from
the
the Fifth
arm,
Element.
and then as a result, the side of the body
Which
pretty
I
much
should
at the same
recognize.
time.
She
we
her
are
previous
giving
kid had that.
Blue a points. Points blue.
Blue does get the point. So
Fighters
Lauren
ready?
has
Ready?
7.
Fight!
Yes. To Selena's 3. Lauren is a more experienced fighter. She's been around for, I'm going to say, 4.5 years, 3.5 years, something like that.
Hold.
Sorry?
I agree with 3 line judges. Points blue. Fighters
Yeah,
ready.
that's worth mentioning. Lauren is
Fight!
the first women's champion. And that was held, what, 3 years ago? 4 years ago. TSL 4. So, yeah. So 3 years ago on the calendar, 2 tournaments ago. We don't talk about 2020. So currently 8-3. So this is the fun part. Selena, who's a first-time fighter, first event, only been participating for 4 months. She's in this ring fighting the champ. This is the kind of thing that happens.
This line judge had the best angle. He feels confident that blue made contact. Points blue. 30
That's
seconds left.
9-3.
Fighters ready.
Selena is
Fight!
acquitting herself very, very well. She's
Hold.
really fighting with a lot of skill and heart.
Honor.
She gives the...
Points red.
All right.
Fighters ready. Fight.
There you go. 9-4.
Hold. 3 line judges said simultaneous. 4th of the match. Deduct 1 point.
That brings it back
Fighters
to
ready.
8-3.
Fight. Hold. 2 judges say blue. Another one says simultaneous. I actually saw blue. Points blue. Fighters ready.
Okay, so
Fight.
here we are at 9-3 again. Potentially match point if the champ can get that contact first.
3 judges agree. Point red.
But no, not
16
yet.
seconds. Fighters ready.
9-4.
Fight.
This might go to time. There's only 15 seconds left on
Hold.
the clock. From my point of view, that looks
5 judges agree. Point blue.
blue. That's 10 points. That's the champ.
End of match.
All right, the champ stays in it.
Nice job.
We are watching semifinals rounds right now, so the champ stays alive.
Okay, we're moving on to round 2. Ruth Marie Hodges versus Shannon. And Aaron Riley. Sir Aaron Riley will direct this one.
All right,
Yes.
our second semifinal match
You've
for the
been
women's
knighted.
tournament features
Not
Ruth
by me,
Marie
unless
Hodges
somebody is way
of
above.
Florida in the red corner, and Shannon Cole Cameron, the Badger, in the blue corner. Ruth Marie Hodges very graciously agreed to fill out the form yesterday after just a little bit of shaming. She is a modest person, doesn't like talking about herself, doesn't like sounding like she's bragging, but she has been a part of TSL since 2017 and an important part of the Florida Charter. She is a tax accountant by day and a soccer mom the rest of the time. She participates in TSL to have fun, support the Florida Charter family, and her big fella, Amin. They're adorable, but the way the camera's angled, they're just off the left side of your screen. That's not ideal. No worries. Let me double check and see if there's anything about Shannon I haven't told you yet. You are welcome to join the commentary team, sir.
Is this here?
Yeah, come on in. This is the Make This Live. And this is perfect because we're about to transition from the women's semifinals with one more match to the standard pools. And I got to get ready to fight in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Are my fighters ready?
But streamers, I am going
Fighters,
to...
please enter
there's
the
our
ring of
camera.
page.
There's our
Respect
mic.
to your
I'm going
fighter.
to bring Jared Graham into it, speaking of Florida. So Jared, Ruth Marie Hodges did fill out the form, so we're not making up biographical facts about her.
You're not.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jared is,
No
is
respect. You're line judge. No
one
respect.
of the
Fighters
parts
ready?
of the Florida Charter, so knows Ruth Marie
Fight!
very well.
You know, this is not the first time Ruth and Shannon have fought. They actually fought at Starfighter recently in Maryland. And I think Ruth ended up taking third in that tournament, and I think Shannon took first or
I agree
second.
with my
I
red
can't
batons.
remember.
Red was first.
I'm going to
red
scroll through
point.
and find what Shannon added because she's got a bunch of good stuff in her.
Okay.
Fighters ready? Fight!
So this might be some of a redemption arc for Ruth Marie if she can get in there.
That would be nice.
Hold!
All right. I'm going to refill my
Blue
water bottle,
point.
pull that up, and then we'll take over.
My
for a
fighters
good
ready?
show so you can
Yeah.
go fight.
The only downside of a bunch of people actually filling this out is there's a lot of scrolling to do to find people's individual.
Oh, that's all right.
Hold!
Well acquainted with the Google form.
Okay.
We have a split
Shannon
decision between
Cole-Cameron.
blue and red. At that moment, I was behind the fighters and could not
Wisconsin.
see anything.
We asked
Please
people
come
about
to
their
the ring,
sword or
judges.
martial
Fighters
arts
to your
background.
corner.
I mentioned yesterday that Shannon started with
All right, I was
TSL
behind the fighters
in
as far as
fall of
what time
2020. But the question was, what's your sword or martial arts background? Her response is perfect. Exactly 0. End quote. Good way to do it.
Excellent.
Yep. Her goals for the weekend included crossing sabers with as many new friends as possible.
Also to the arm. Perfect. Excellent. I want to make sure. Perfect.
We
Thank you very
mentioned
much.
Bucky Badger and the fact that she's an alum of the University of Wisconsin.
Judges, please
And,
present your batons again.
outside TSL, she's a mental health therapist and proud mama bear to
Thank you.
7-year-old twins.
Excellent. All right, after
She's got a
discussing
great
with the
story as
angles
well.
that were sawed, red point was faster, red point.
All right, that
Fighters,
brings
are
it
we
to
ready?
2-1 in favor of Ruth Marie.
Fight!
Right on.
Do you mind mind if I keep this?
Hold.
Or do you need it?
It's fine. It's gonna
Red
lock
did
on
make
you.
contact on the thrust. Red point.
I think I've used all this info actually.
Okay.
Fighters
well, then don't worry
ready?
about it. I'll take it with you.
Fair enough.
Fight!
Got it. I'm about 3/4 geared up too, so it'll take me just minutes to put my stuff on.
Sure. It's your world, baby. I'm just living in it.
That's fine. Thank you, sir.
Hold.
That was a good hit from our point of view. Ruth Marie was able
Red
to
point.
deflect the blade of Shannon and then
Fighters
get right
ready?
down onto her shoulder.
Fight.
I'm told the sortie people call that a parry and riposte.
I've heard that term. You know, I'm sorry. I'm setting a bad example. This doesn't belong on this table at all.
My fighters ready?
For those of you joining us on
Fight!
the stream, Eric Halston is slathering biscuits and gravy all over the electronics table and currently downing a carafe of orange juice.
Hold.
I don't think he had breakfast this morning.
Blue point.
This is what happens when you invite Jared Graham to your live
Fighters
stream.
ready?
I recommend it highly.
Fight.
Well, mine's bigger than yours. So.
My understanding is so
Hold.
all of the cameras are being recorded the whole time, right?
Outstanding.
Yeah, they're going to
Blue
be
point.
tracked,
The truth will out.
but well,
Fighters
right.
ready?
If we find
Fight.
$40,000 to hire somebody to do extensive video editing and make something epic out of it,
Hold.
then that would be great.
So all you folks watching the stream right now who love
Point.
to video edit,
5 points. Please
we
move
are,
the corners.
Yeah,
we
right.
are we are hiring.
You want to donate some time? It's all going to be out there on YouTube eventually. I think as individual streams.
Are my fighters ready?
We are hiring
one
for
moment.
$0.
That's right. Exposure.
Fighters ready?
Luckily, we do not require a master's
Fight!
degree and 10 years experience.
Fair enough. We do have little booklets, notebooks at each table for the timekeepers and scorekeepers. If something really cool happens during a fight, the intent is to have them write down who the
I
fighters
actually
were
agree with
and what
this
time
judge
it
here. I
happened.
also saw
Amazing.
simultaneous, first
That's a cool
simultaneous
system.
of the
I like
match.
that. That's
Are
new.
fighters
Yeah.
ready?
There's a lot that's new this year.
Every year, we make little improvements. We fix little broken things. We
Iterative process.
small changes.
Hold.
And it's all for you.
I
the
agree.
viewer.
Also, second
Right?
simultaneous.
Exactly.
Fighters ready? Fight.
We really appreciate like the 14 people or whoever who are watching the stream live. 17. So yeah, it's a pretty good estimate. There will be more. But yeah, people who are busy,
Hold.
who watch it later. Maybe you're having trouble sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Excellent.
They will. They will.
It
be
was
entertained
good
as
honor.
well.
Good
The
honor.
Saber Legion live stream. It's better than being sold a ShamWow.
I know that.
That's our
Absolutely.
new tagline.
Perfect. Ring judges, line judges to the center, fighters in.
All right.
After the
So we
hit to
got-
the throat, was there a
got some
valid point
people, all
score?
right.
Director Riley's
I
going
saw
to
2
confer
throat
with his
shots as
judges
well.
on
I
that
just wanted to make
controversial
sure that everybody
shot.
else saw that too.
While
That's
I
perfect. Thank
squint
you.
my poor 40-year-old eyes and try to see what the score looks like
Excellent.
right now.
After conferring with
5-4
my
in favor of
judges,
blue.
both points
Fabulous.
scored actually landed
Eric is
to the
wearing his
neck, so
glasses
they're
today,
both
so-
illegal targets.
I'm
No
gonna have to
points
change those
awarded.
before I fight too.
Fighters ready?
You've been doing a good job, buddy.
Fight!
We appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah?
This is the first year I'm not line judging, which is also mentally very demanding.
Yes.
Hold!
I
Excellent.
think I'm gonna sign off.
I
actually.
saw red
I gotta
slide
do a
over the
couple
top
things.
and
Do
make
it, man.
Get ready.
contact on the
I got you.
arm
I'm
first.
here for you.
Red
Much.
point.
Absolutely.
Fighters
All in
ready?
the capable hands of Mr. Jared Graham.
Fight!
Tripping over stuff.
It was wrapped around your leg. If you had walked away like that, you'd have taken the table with you.
That's what I'm saying.
Excellent. I saw
If 3M
I
command
saw
strips
multiple
makes the spot
misses. Finally, a touch to the
Or
leg
draft
by the red fighter. Red point. Fighters ready? Fight! Hold! Red point.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this
Fighters
is
ready?
Jared Graham. It's my pleasure to be
Fight!
with you today here on the stream. We're currently coming to the end of the women's tournament semifinals with a pitched
hold,
battle
hold.
between Shannon Cameron and
We
Ruth
have
Marie
3 batons.
Hodges.
Blue point.
Fighters ready. Fight!
That blue point takes it to 6-7 in favor of Ruth. It is a 1-point game with 5 seconds left. It's a nail biter. That one went to hilt.
Hold!
Ruth bounced Shannon's attack off
I
of her
agree
hilt.
with this fine judge as well. I saw blue make the contact first. Blue
But
point.
Director Riley disagrees with me, so we are tied up and going to sudden death.
All right, coaches.
We're not even to the finals yet. I believe the finals for almost all of the tournaments, that's exotics, tag team, standard, women's, and 50 and over, will probably all be on Saturday throughout the day. We're not even to the finals yet, and we've got this massive audience wrapped around the ring for this exciting fight. And again, these women have met each other in combat several times now already, so they're evolving to figure out each other's strategies. Could really go either way at this point. I think Shannon came out on top last time, but to me it looked like Ruth came across the top of the wrist, but the judge is calling it simultaneous, and they're going to make them do it again.
Fight!
Oh, with the long reach going one-handed. Shannon parried Ruth's saber out of the way and took the wrist. Shannon will proceed. What a great fight, you guys.
Excellent.
David, the mic. Using the mic to do announcements.
So I believe from here we're going to move into a set of standard. We've done something unique this year. We've actually, the tournament director and coordinator, Melody Graham, has set it up where in order to be able to either take classes at CombatCon or go do other things at Vegas, we have pools for standard on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And so it let the fighters choose when and where they wanted to fight. We've got Seth, who's running the women's tournament, on the mic making some announcements right now.
We have our final matches. For our third and fourth place, we have Ruth Marie Hodges versus Selena Tremino.
So Ruth and Selena will fight for third on Saturday.
For first and second place, Shannon Cole Cameron versus Lauren Madden.
And Shannon and Lauren, who have also met before previously, will fight for first and second place. Again, 10 a.m. tomorrow. So we had a pool of standard and a pool or two of exotics yesterday. And we're going to move into the Friday pool for standard. Then later on this afternoon, I think we'll have some more exotics and a little bit of tag team as well. I myself will be fighting in tag team as part of the Marvelous Men tag team. My extremely sexy, intrepid partner, Christopher Besserell, is walking around in front of the table right now. I don't know if you can see him on the camera. Mainly, we put him out in front of our tag team to distract the opponents with his rippling abs. Chris, are you directing? Yeah. Good job, man. Fabulous. We have 3 rings, but the ring that's in front of us that's getting the most video camera attention is going to be the one that director Chris Besserell, who I've just been describing to you. You may remember him from his rippling abs that I mentioned earlier. He will be directing in this center ring. We have a robust program in the Saber Legion where if you want to learn to be a referee, also called director in one of our rings, you can participate in what's called the consular program, where you spend some time as a consular in training and learn to direct under a mentor of another consular who has finished the program or a national director. You spend some time in the ring at meets locally and then at events regionally around the Saber Legion. There's some paperwork, there's some written tests, and then there's some analysis of how you do in the ring. If you're interested in joining the director and consular program, you should probably reach out to Melody Graham She is in charge of that program, the same way that she's in charge of this entire event. Does an amazing job. But if you do, please wait until about middle of next week to reach out, because this is a major event and we all go home and have a little bit of recovery time where we try not to speak to or see another human soul for at least 24 to 48 hours. I'm sure you can relate. Vegas is just chock full of people right now, you guys. We walked around the casino last night and it was piled widely and deeply. Hello. Our fabulous Jimmy Surreal of the South Dakota Charter is standing in front of the table right now making, thank you, making googly eyes at me, and I'm a little warm and uncomfortable. He's a very pretty man, Jimmy Surreal. So, say hi and thanks to Eric Halston, who's over my shoulder here, gearing up for his standard fights. He's been the one accompanying you on this audio journey throughout our live stream for a few days now. He's a very talented Minnesotan, and we appreciate him. He's fighting as a Cyberman from Doctor Who. I love that mask, sir. That's well painted. I dig that.
The goal behind this was, you know, if the copyright apocalypse should ever happen and everybody with Star Wars and Disney-owned trademarks gets in trouble, I'm just going to get a nice letter from the BBC.
Yeah. Politely worded.
I'm sure.
Bit of a controversy in it.
Spot of controversy.
Wiki, wiki, wiki. You do some home rep there?
Hey, well, welcome to the live stream. Eric Rimbliss, who is now, he did not realize that he just walked on camera, and he's now trying to make a hasty retreat. This man is a pretty incredible lightsaber fighter who fights as an Assassin's Creed armor as Ezio from Assassin's Creed 2. He's also a world-ranked axe thrower with the World Axe Throwing League.
Well, technically you are too, so you're just a little lower ranked.
I'm spotlighting you, sir. Is this your live stream? Do I tell you how to do your job?
I'm out.
Well, the line judges are making their way to the rings. The directors are training up their line judges. And we're going to get ready to call the fighters to the ring here shortly. If you weren't aware, this is the most amount of tournaments that we have ever had at a TSL annual tournament, and the amount of Tetris that went into scheduling all this throughout the 4-day event was nothing short of spectacular. We managed to fit in a 50 and over tournament, a women's tournament, a standard tournament, 2 types of exotics tournament, light and heavy, and a tag team tournament, all over the span of 4 days. It's been a feat of human engineering and organization in a lot of ways, and the amount of work that goes into the back end of a lot of these Saber Legion events is just incredible. You would never know. I envy sometimes the fighters that can just sort of pay for a ticket and show up and don't realize the amazing amount of background work that's gone into all of it.
Right now, I'm not running anything for her. So PA needs to go.
Our master of media, David Laudenslager, is saying technical words to me and pointing at flashy lights and blinking buttons, and I'm a little intimidated right now. We're talking about the amount of work that goes into the background here, and the technology that I am staring at here. There are snarls and snarls of wires and multiple. I think there's a DJ booth back here. Pretty sure somebody could start beatboxing and lay down some sick beats It really is just incredible, you guys. I will probably go on about that at length. We are an all-volunteer organization, and nobody is getting paid for this. And there are people putting in full 40 and 60-hour work weeks on the background just to make this happen. So it looks like Director Graham's call for line judges was successful. We've got a couple of rings that have started off, left and right. Okay, we've moved over to ring 3 on the video now. Okay, but we don't know who this one is. Okay. So, red pants in this ring that you're looking at is Alan Simmons. Huh? Adam Simmons, who I'm told is a top-ranked saber fighter in HEMA. That would be the metal saber, not the much cooler and objectively superior lightsaber that he is currently using. So we will see if those skills translate and he manages to get top-ranked in our sport. Director Graham is currently running this ring in her black and white striped referee skirt, looking fine as hell, as a unbiased and objective opinion. The center ring is getting ready to start now, and your commentator Eric Halston will be fighting in it. And the ring on the far left, ring 1, is currently, I can see Tony Tripp is fighting in there. And Chris Wynn. So that's Alabama versus Minnesota, and that ring is being run by Aaron Riley. Thank you. So this ring that we've got up for you right now, it's Adam, as I just described a minute ago, versus James Thompson, who I believe is a Californian, but I'm not sure. Mr. Halston did not pull me to the live stream for my extensive knowledge of fighters or extensive knowledge of fighting. He brought me for my dulcet tones and creative witticisms. Ah, okay. James Thompson is actually one of our Nevada fighters. I said California. I was close geographically. It's not like I said, you know, Spain. So Adam's a bit of an aggressive fighter, running across the ring. A lot of spinning strikes and whip strikes with some flares and flourishes going back and forth, whereas James Thompson seems to have a more standard and solid defense. We occasionally get fighters from other disciplines, other lightsaber sports around the world, like Lightspeed or Ludosport or the French Fencing Federation's type of expansion into lightsaber, and some of them tend to be a little more flair and flourish. Our Unity tournament. Oh, I failed to mention earlier, in addition to all those other tournaments I listed off, we also have a Unity tournament happening on Sunday. Our Unity tournament makes use of those flares and flourishes, in that strikes must be chambered from at least 45 degrees back, if not back behind the fighter completely. So that's when those sorts of spins and flares and flourishes come in handy. How do I switch camera from ring to ring? How do I switch cameras from ring to ring? I'm not stepping on it. Just take thinking. How do I switch cameras from ring to ring? We go from like ring 3 to ring 2 to ring 1 or whatever. So this is the preview. I'll preview up there. So kind of got ring 1 to ring 1. But the primary angle on ring 7. Ring number 3, red. And you can just like cut more on. Time's ready. Fight. Okay. I usually between rings I so they all know. Okay. So if I wanted to go to ring 1, I would preview it here and then I would hit auto to move. Yeah. Great. If it's red, it's live. Oh! If you go to 2, Okay. All right.
Hear yourself, but it will be delayed from your instrument, so
Okay.
it might mess with you.
Right on.
So, but if you need it for a switch, you know.
Sure. Thank you. Sorry, I interrupted you. You wanted to walk and have a think for a minute, so.
No.
While you've been entertained by this fight, your intrepid spokesperson has been getting a technical intensive by David Laudenslager, our master of media, on how to switch cameras between the rings. So we're going to see together if this works. Okay. So you've been entertained by Adam Simmons and James Thompson here in Ring 3. We're going to see if I learned anything here, and we're going to move over to Ring 2. So now we've got Christopher Besserell, and he is directing between Eric Halston and, let's see, it looks like, finding the group where Eric is fighting.
Fighters ready.
So this is either in the silver mask and red shoes. This is either Christopher Erdman from New Jersey or Clint O'Brien from California.
Final exchange.
They're moving to final exchange.
Red pops into the chest. Red point. Red takes the match. Good.
And red has taken this match.
All right, let's return to the straps. Up now.
So let's go check in on
All right.
Ring 1.
Christian Kanafu, Clint O'Brien, you're on. Come on in. On deck.
So here's Ring 1 that's being run by Aaron Riley. In red, in the all-black armor with the tiger mask, is, I believe, Mark Carrico. Nope. Not Mark Carrico. Who is this? Ah, Dale.
They're both trained by Mark.
So Seth Beam versus Dale Snyderhan. Dale is in the khakis, I believe. And Seth is the very tall drink of water in all black and the tiger mask. I'm told that they were both trained by Mark Carrico, but just by watching the way that they have their offhand loaded against their hip and the way that they reach forward and the type of saber that they're using, it's a fairly distinctive style. You can generally see Mark Carrico's influence. And that's fair that his style of fighting would become popular since he is the first person in TSL to win all 3 belts. He won last year's annual tournament here at CombatCon, took a belt for that. Our championship series, which is a set of invitationals that will happen around the country and operate sort of like WWE matches, you could say. He took the championship series belt from the previous belt holder. And he and his tag team partner, David Laudenslager, managed to take the tag team belt. So Marky 3 Belts has had a pretty major impact in this organization over the course of the last year and a half. And it's not uncommon to see people fighting similar to him, similar to this, in our battles. Back in ring 2, Director Bestrel's ring, we have Christian Canapoo versus Clint O'Brien.
Blue point.
Christian Canapoo is in the
Fighters
all
ready.
black
Fight.
with the wide legs and the white mask, and Clint O'Brien has the red shirt on. Currently, it's 1-2 in favor of Christian Canapoo. Christian's from New Mexico and has been fighting in TSL annual tournaments for a long time, at least 3 to 4 years running.
Oh! Decision. I agree. Here. First. Red point.
I'm told our fabulous stream is being joined by Joe Pavlenko, who would ordinarily be a really incredible media contributor and, you know, a welcome addition to our TSL annual tournament.
Fighters ready.
But unfortunately, he's not here. He's too cool for us this year. He has failed us, and he has failed this organization. So we will not be responding to Joe Pavlenko's comments because he's not here. Christian Canapoo trying to put up a defense, and Clint O'Brien beating his way through it and taking a shot to the outside leg.
Fighters ready. Fight!
Christian, however, maintaining a solid lead at currently 5-1 in his favor. I don't know if that was more of a strike or more just sort of feeling each other out. Ah, Christian gives honor. Clint took a graze to his extraordinarily large pants.
Blue point.
And takes the point.
Fighters ready. Fight! Oh! All judges agree. Blue point.
Clint O'Brien seems to be figuring out Christian Canapoo's defense and is trying to work his way back up from a deficit and is being somewhat successful at it. It's currently 3-5. He's taken a 4-point deficit and taking it down to a 2-point deficit. And he may try and continue to fight his way back up. Christian Canapoo reading the opening. While Clint was looking for legs or underarms, Christian reaches out and takes the boop to the top of the head for another red point. I don't know if this was purposeful or not, but Christian has allowed Clint to work him back into a corner and has very little mobility here. So if I were Christian, I would be trying to fight or sidestep my way back out of that blue corner in order to get mobility on my opponent. We're moving to final exchange. Clint goes for a long lunge and takes it right to the cheek of Christian Canapoo. But that large lead for Christian Canapoo maintained, and red takes the match.
Just safety-wise, reset because he was like getting too close to where like he kind of stepped back out and he was going. Gotcha. Out, so just reset a little bit more, stay come back in the center a little more. Okay. So like just blew over a little bit.
Back in ring 1 under Director Riley, Seth Beam, the tall drink of water in the all black and the tiger mask, is in his second in a row. I'm going to try and find out who his opponent is. There's definitely a height and reach deficit here. We see Seth's Carico style working against a more two-handed style. But at the end of the day, almost no matter what style you train in, height and reach make a major difference. I know this because it's one of the main and only reasons that I am a successful fighter. Because I'm tall and lanky and have reach. Sometimes as in my case, it can be a decent substitute for talent. Blue fighter makes Seth Beam miss and then takes a long reach right to the face for a blue point. Chris Wynn. Okay. All right, and blue is Chris Wynn from Minnesota, but Seth Beam in red took that match. Let's go to 3, please.
Table judge, we ready? Fighters, acknowledge each other. Fighters ready. Fight!
Okay.
Hold! All judges agree. Red point.
This is Clint O'Brien versus...
Fighters ready.
No.
Fighters ready. Fight! Hold! Fighters out. Judges in. What'd you see? I saw the thrust, but the thrust looked valid to me. If anything, I saw it come into the form and then continue into the chest.
So in the ring currently is Clint O'Brien from
After deliberation,
California, and Chris
thrust
Erdman
into
from
a
New
valid
Jersey.
area. Blue points.
It's fabulous to see our New Jersey charter coming
Fighters
back
ready.
out.
Fight!
Glad to have them both. They're both running green sabers, and both in mostly black armor with red accents. So it's got to make it difficult for the judges to make
Blue
the difference.
point.
If it helps you on the live stream.
Fighters ready.
The
Fight.
all-white mask is considered the red fighter. And the red shirt and black mask with white accents is considered the blue fighter.
Hold! I agree with these two judges over here. Simultaneous, first of the match. Fighters ready. Fight! Hold! Three judges agree. Blue voted on in. Blue point. Fighters ready. Fight!
Slim lead for blue at 2-1.
Hold!
Blue trying to take a more one-handed stance.
I agree with these three judges over
And
here.
red in a
Blue
more
came in
two-handed
first.
stance.
Blue point. Fighters ready. Fight!
Red going for long reaches and seeming a little frustrated. Switching to one-handed. Matching each other's stances, doing a little tip play. Red fighter uses his saber to block on the way in and takes a shot to the chest successfully.
Fighters, are we ready? Fight!
Currently 4-2 in favor of blue.
Hold! All judges agree. Blue point.
While it was a louder
5 points,
counter
reset,
blow
gentlemen.
from red to the chest of blue, blue had quietly gotten into the arm of red first. So blue took that point.
Fighters ready? Fight! 1 minute on the clock, gentlemen. Hold! I agree with my judge over here. I saw blue come in slightly faster. Blue point.
A long, hard red from run.
Fighters ready. Fight!
Seems to disagree with the judge's decision that blue tapped him on the way in.
Hold. 3 judges agree. Simultaneous. Second to the match.
Simultaneous reaches. Red to
Fighters
the
ready.
face, blue to the leg.
Fight.
But blue slowly but widening his lead, 6-2. Both long reaches that just barely whiff by maybe an inch.
Hold.
A very skilled defense
Hodges
by
agree.
blue,
Blue
wrapping
point.
up Red's saber and
Fighters
working his
ready.
own tip into the
Fight.
inside.
Hold. 3 judges agree. Red points.
But Red doing the same thing,
Fighters ready.
blocking out Blue's saber on the way in, taking a shot to the head.
Hold. 3 judges agree. Blue points. Fighters ready. Hold.
Read by Red to tap Blue
I
on the
agree
way in.
here. Red came in slightly faster to the arm. Red points. Fighters ready. Fight.
Currently 8-4 in favor of Blue.
Hold.
Red
with honor.
feints
Red
upward,
points.
gets Blue's defense up high,
Fighters
and then
ready.
comes in underneath it to
Fight.
test. Red point.
Final exchange,
We're
gentlemen.
at final exchange, and it seems to be an insurmountable lead by Blue, but Red's going to fight
Hold.
to the call.
Red point. Blue takes the match.
Blue's match.
Great job, gentlemen.
Well done, guys.
All right, let me see who's up. All right. Up next, we have Eric Halston and Christian Kanafu. On deck, Christian Kanafu and Christopher Erdman. So,
Moving over to Director Riley's ring one. In gray and khaki, we've got Dale Snyderhan, and in all black with a blue saber, we've got Chris Wynn of Minnesota. Very David and Goliath match. Once again, reach does seem to be life. So we'll see if Dale and his Carico-esque fighting style can win out over the smaller, but wilier and faster Chris Wynn. Chris holding a solid defense while Dale trying to work it into the face. And Director Riley assigns that point to Chris Wynn. Feeling each other out, trying to get range, trying to check and see how far each other are, find an opening. Chris tried to make use of an opening he saw on Dale, but Dale tapped him on the way in for the point. And then Dale coming up underneath to tap Chris Wynn's wrist. Chris trying to hold that sideways and push into Dale's chest, but Dale able to twist it over. Four unanswered points in a row for Dale Snyderhan in red with the white saber. Reaches 5 points and switches sides. Chris Wynn trying desperately to use that two-handed defense to keep Dale outside of his arms and elbows and make his way in at the same time. But fighting honorably and calling honestly when he gets tapped. Chris finally able to wait for a break in Dale's defense and tap wrist and then face on the way in. But unable to make lightning strike twice in the same place. Red seems to be walking away with this one. Once again, reach does prove to be life, unfortunately. Chris fighting honorably all the way to the bell, trying to get any little point he can on Dale against an insurmountable lead. So moving to Graham's ring, ring 3. With the green saber in the green hood, we have Jay Madden of Maryland, Dr. Doom, fighting James Thompson, one of our few Nevada fighters. Jay Madden working a flourish into the leg of James Thompson. But James taking the arm on the way. And gracefully, Jay Madden reaches in and just lays it on the wrist of James Thompson. Jay and James are pretty close. I don't want to confuse you, our fabulous viewers, so I'm going to call them red and blue from here on out. James is in red with the red saber and the black and white armor. Jay is in blue and Dr. Doom. And once again, twice in a row, blue reaches out and just gently, lightly, lovingly caresses the wrist of red. Long reach for red, couldn't make it happen. Long reach for blue. And red finally says, stop touching my wrist. This is what it feels like.
30 seconds.
A good, long, deep reach for blue to take that leg just slightly before red pops him in the head for the effort. That'll be blue point. Blue has reached 5 points, and so we've switched sides and reset the fighters. Very cerebral game. A lot of waiting for just the right timing and just the right reach and distance. So it looked like that long reach by blue whiffed, but if you could hear it through the mic, he actually just barely touched the knee armor of red. So he took that point. Red comes back and takes a shot to the head. Blue running in excitedly. And again, a reach to the leg just slightly before red taps the head. Red trying to shake himself awake. Red now aggressively running in, knowing he has a deficit to overcome. Blue reaches for the leg and just barely taps it. He reaches match point. A lot of fast shots to the leg for both fighters, while the other fighters seem to counter slightly slower to the head. It's usually the other way around. Red just trying to beat his way into those shins. Makes it in, holding on. Blue still at 9 points. One more and he finishes it. Red taking a high guard and then abandoning it on the way in. Blue holding full distance to keep Red at bay. But Red fights through and makes his way in for a thrust. Unfortunately, that thrust was low, and the Saber Legion were not allowed to thrust to the abdomen, groin, or upper thigh areas. So the counter blow by Blue was called good, and Blue takes that match. Switching over to Director Riley's ring, we had the end of an exciting fight just finished. It was Tony Tripp of Alabama versus Seth Beam of California.
All judges agree. Blue point. Got it. Fighters ready.
So moving back to ring 2, Christian Canapoo is back in the ring. Christian with the white saber, the red fighter.
Hold.
But
Judges
his opponent,
agree.
Blue,
And honor. Blue
long
point.
reach to the shoulder on the run in and takes it before
where
Chris
you
can
going?
counter.
You don't have to reset. Fighters ready. Fight.
Blue fighter with the green saber.
Hold.
Avoids the long overhead reach by Christian. Tries to counter, but gives up his wrist in the process. And Red takes that point.
Fight.
Currently tied up at 3-3.
Hold. Judges agree. Red point.
Red with
Fighters
a long
ready.
reach to the wrist. Twice in a row. Director Besserell being extraordinarily close to the fighters due to his willful disregard for life and limb.
Fighters ready.
He trusts in
5
his
points.
sexiness to save
Reset.
him from being beaten up by his fighters in his ring.
Fighters ready. Fight. Fight.
Long.
Hold.
Blue trying to draw out Red with a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Two judges agree. Blue point. Fighters
It
ready.
actually works. He gets Christian to
Fight.
commit and takes a point on the way in. Going for the long, reaching one-handed wiggle, wiggle again. Just flip the tip at him a little bit and see if he bites
over
it.
here. I saw through this angle. Blue got in faster to the
Seems
form
to be
before
making
Red
that
came in.
technique work.
Blue points. Fighters ready. Fight.
Came back from a 2-point deficit. Currently tied back 5-5.
Hold.
Christian
Three
in
judges
red
agree.
with the long
Blue,
sweep that just slightly
Fighters
missed
ready.
on the way in.
Fight.
And Blue punished him for it.
Hold.
Big risk for Red getting
Three
that
judges
close
agree.
and getting
Red
in
point.
range and
Fighters
trusting
ready.
on the block, but it
Fight.
paid off. Managed to parry and riposte.
Hold.
It's not a popular technique in the Saber Legion,
I
that
agree
rear
with this over
guard
here.
to
I
keep
saw
your
Red
lightsaber
raise the leg.
slightly
Red
behind your
point.
leg. But Christian seems to make
Fighters
it work
ready.
and takes another point for another 2
Fight.
point Red advantage.
Hold. Two judges agree. Red point. Fighters ready. Fight.
Blue and Red going back to back, exchanging points. Currently 8-6 Red. Blue needs to push forward and try to take it, and he does with the long run in and a touch to the underside of the wrist. Honor call for Red.
All right.
Blue
All
point.
judges and with honor. Blue points. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold.
Christian with the
Judges
feint
agree.
that
Red,
gets
point.
Blue to bite and
Match point,
swing,
gentlemen. 16
and then
seconds on the
Christian
clock.
on the way in to take
Ready.
that wrist to punish
Fight.
him for it.
Hold.
A big, what looks to this table like
I use my two judges
simultaneous
over here.
as head-to-head,
First or
face-to-face
second of the
strikes.
First of the match. Fighters ready. Fight. Shit. Hold.
On the retreat.
3 judges
Red
agree.
able to
Red
push
point.
down at the
Red
opponent's
takes the
saber
match.
and pop back into the face on the back swing. A pretty incredible move to wrap up this match for Red.
Great fight, gentlemen. All right.
Getting clipped for a lot of this particular round of standard with these 3 pools and 3 rings. We've moved back over to ring 3. Just finishing up between Adam Simmons and Jay Madden. It looks like I can't see who took that one. I'm sorry. We'll bring you back to the center ring.
He chose for you.
For one of the last fights in these pools.
Last fight.
Your friend, the live streamer extraordinaire, Eric Halston in the black and gray side, fighting against Clint O'Brien in the black and red shirt.
You'll get hugs later.
Clint is going to be our red fighter with
All
a
right.
green
Judges
lightsaber. Eric is going to be our with a conveniently teal lightsaber.
Table, we ready? All right, table is ready. Fighters. Come on. Last one, and then we get a little break, hopefully. All right, ready? Let's have fun. Fight!
Looks like these two have fought a few times. A lot of talk and camaraderie. A little.
3 judges agree.
And
Red
then Red
point.
reaches out for the tap
All
to
right,
the
moving around. Fighters ready. Fight! You're gonna get me freaking dizzy.
attempts by Blue to get in, attempts by Red to make him pay for it, and both fail. Blue works and winds his way in.
Fighters ready
to take a counterpoint, and it is 1-1 tied. Eric Halston's having a good time out there. A little bit of a pelvic thrust, a little bit of a reach to the elbow.
Red point.
But unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you are and who you care about, Clint and Red reach out faster and take a point.
Hold.
Eric moving for position, and in between his footsteps, Clint reaches out and taps that forearm.
Hold. All judges agree. Red point. Hold. I agree with my simultaneous judges. First of the match.
Director calls this one simultaneous.
Hold. I agree with these two judges. Fighters in, fighters out, judges in.
Director Bessero wants to confer with his line judges to see what it is that each of them saw so that he can make the best decision for who got that point.
All right.
Meanwhile, I think, you know, to show your appreciation for how many he's been spending on these live streams, I think it would be a kind present to Eric Halston if you guys flooded the chat and comment section with comments about how much better commentary and live streamer he is than I am. Now, you and I will know that this is a lie, but You know, sometimes it's nice to tell someone pretty lies to make them feel better about themselves.
Honor. Blue points.
So please feel
Fighters
free
ready.
to leave those messages
Fight.
here on the live stream in the comment section for Eric to read when he gets back.
Hold.
And then next time you and I see each other, we'll just wink at each other, and we'll all know.
Did you just change on me?
Eric's
right.
fighting his way back, and it was
I saw that
4-2-3.
simultaneous. We'll call that second of the match. Fighters ready.
Still 4-3, as that one was
Fight.
called the simultaneous.
Hold. 3 judges agree. Red point. 5 points, gentlemen.
Red
corners.
pushing to a 5-3 advantage.
Fighters ready.
Eric laughing and enjoying
Fight.
himself in this fight. Seems to be having a great time dancing his way in.
Hold. 2 judges agree. Red point.
Red reaching out and
Fighters
lightly
ready.
caressing his chest.
Fight. Hold.
Red feints high and
Judges
goes
agree.
low to take a
Red
shot to
point.
the outside of the shin,
Fighters
slightly
ready.
faster than Eric
Fight.
countering to the face.
Hold.
The face,
Fighters
red
ready.
point.
Fight.
Seems to be walking away with the advantage currently, 8-3 red.
Hold. Judges agree. Red point.
I believe there may be a little
Match
bit of a
point,
length
gentlemen.
deficit in these sabers.
Fighters ready.
I'm not sure if Eric is fighting at
And
maximum
fight.
length, which for standard
Hold.
is 51 inches.
3 judges agree. Blue point.
I would be curious to see
Let's
both of them
reset,
put their
gentlemen.
sabers side by side and see
Oh dear. Don't die.
length versus length.
Fighters ready.
Because it seems
Fight.
several times that Eric has valid strikes that just
Oh.
don't quite make it in by an inch, and then gets
Judges
a counter
agree.
from Red.
Red point. Red takes this match.
Red finishing out the match. Big hugs, lots of
Great
play with
fighting,
these
gentlemen.
guys. They're obviously very familiar with him, very friendly.
All right. And that is it. Huh? That's my water? Thank you. All right.
Ring 1 is finished out. Looks like
That is
we've
the
just
end of this
put
pool. Thank you,
nails
gentlemen,
in the
for the
coffin
great
in
fights,
ring 2,
judges,
and so we'll
table.
go finish out in ring 3.
I appreciate your volunteering.
Director Graham currently conferencing with her judges about what it is that they saw. So it's finished, made the call, and her fighters headed back to corners to get the fight restarted again. Got a white lightsaber and gray tunic as our blue fighter, and the all black and white and red with red lightsabers, our red fighter. A lot of long length fighting back and forth. Red fighter attempting to use the location of the director to his advantage. Blue fighter having none of that nonsense and taking a ridiculously fast long lunge right to the chest. Unfortunately, Red was able to react in time and tap the outer arm to make that one a simultaneous. Looked pretty though. Once again, Blue went for a long, fast, this time to the shin. Red, however, reaching out and hitting the face on the way in, and Director Graham gives it to Red. Blue waving and trying to give him a cold. Red waiting for his moment and kneeling down for a strike to the leg. But Blue countered in time, and that went to a simultaneous. Moving around, jockeying for position. Red ties this up, and they are going to sudden death. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it did. You had some. Yeah. The live stream is all buzz about how much better commentator you are. Wink, wink. I don't think. Have you and I ever fought? It'd be fun. Mr. Halston was distracting me with his impressive presence. So I wasn't able to see what you saw. How did that match end, viewers? There seemed to be lots of yelling. Somebody threw a saber. It was sudden death. It must have been amazing. Sorry I wasn't able to share that incredible moment with you.
Thank you.
Well, we're going to take a brief break for a little while our rings reset. So those of you who are watching on the live stream, stick with us for just a little while longer. These rings are going to reset, and then we're going to have... We're going to reset these rings and get in a whole new crop of fighters and go run another pool of standard for you.
Hey everyone, before we start these fights, just want to let you know. Please keep clear of the cameras and the opponent. You're standing in front of them, standing next to them, having a conversation. It will be picked up, and everyone will hear it. So, also don't bump them, or you will get a very, very angry response from them. So, thank you, and enjoy the course.
All right, viewers, welcome back. Ring 1 is going to be Director Graham's ring, and you see lined up right now, Andy Cameron of Wisconsin with the black and silver armor, white mask, green lightsaber, and offensively orange shoes. I mean, like, feelings-hurtingly orange. I don't know if it translates through the camera, but if you were here, those shoes would be painfully orange. And lined up on the other side against him, one of Nevada's own, Goose Stevens, in the black and yellow with the red saber. Goose is going to be our red fighter, and looks like Andy is going to be our blue fighter. Here very shortly, we're going to get it kicked off.
Take it back.
David Laudenslager says, everything is good. How are you? Opener from blue. Ready?
Get it, Bragel.
Table ready? Facebook, YouTube. Fighters, please enter the ring and take steps forward. Honor, red pushdown, red point. Fighters ready? Fight. Fighters ready? My fighters ready? Fight. Come on, Charlie.
We've got a set of really fun pools going on over here in Ring 1. We've got Andy, Mr. Fabulous, Cameron versus the Nevada Goose, Stevens. Over in Ring 2, we've got Mike Bragel of Florida versus Charlie Cummings of Minnesota. In Ring 3, we have Alec Martinez, who formerly placed in last year's tournament in the top 3, and an unknown fighter that we're trying to currently figure out. Every year we have had progressively more talent stack up in these pools, and yet it remains the everyman tournament where anyone from anywhere get some major upsets, major long-standing successful dynasties get toppled. The drama is thick. Director Graham sending the fighters out and the judges in, so let's go take a look at ring 2.
Blue point. Take us just one step back here. Perfect. Fighters ready? Fight.
Charlie in all white, our blue fighter. Mike Bragle,
Hold.
our red fighter.
Blue point. Fighters ready? Fight.
Currently a commanding lead for blue, 8-4. But Bragle fighting hard to break up that deficit. A big parry and riposte to the outside of Charlie's
I agree
arm.
with this judge here. I saw red make contact with the mask first. Red point. Fighters ready. Fight.
A good showing from both of these two fighters.
Hold.
Good read.
Red point. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold.
Red fighting hard to beat down
Blue
that deficit.
point. Fighters ready.
Currently 9-6.
Fight.
Match point.
Hold. Can I get my fighters to the inside, please? To your corners. And my line judges, I said fighters. Line judges, my bad. I just realized.
Director consults with the judges, so the coaches consult with their
So you
fighters.
both absolutely saw make contact, and you saw it clearly on the thumb. Excellent. I was on the wrong side of the hand, so I could not see that. Are you guys positive it was the wrist? Perfect. That's what I was doing. Not necessarily. It can go through on that in the whole 9 yards here because our blades bend and the whole 9 yards. So it just depends on the order that it hit. So you guys saw it come over and hit the wrist. You saw it from over. Perfect. Thank you very much. We have conferred that the way the blade came through, it actually made contact with the wrist. Red point. Fighters ready? Fight! Blue, sorry, hold! Blue point! My brain in my mouth. 10 points, blue takes the match.
Blue takes that match. Let's head over to ring 3 and check in there. A little bit hard to tell these fighters apart as they're all in black. The fighter with the purple saber is your blue fighter, and the fighter with the white saber and the spawn mask is your red fighter.
I just have very little that I can say when I can't hear from here because I can't see the score. So I don't know who the fighters are, so I'm very limited. Martino's in spawn mask. Who that is? So moving over to ring one, which is Director Graham's ring. It looks like we've got Jason Knight of California versus Clint Darby of Maryland. Clint with the green saber is your blue fighter, and Jason Knight with the unlit saber is the red fighter. Just kidding. Moving over to it. Ring three again. Huh? Thank you. Up. Blue trying to push that outside guard, push in, but Red able to hit him on the way in. And Red takes that point.
What's going on the pools?
That's awesome.
You actually listened to what I was saying.
Yeah. Moving back over to ring 3, it looks like we've got Tom DiMartino versus Alec Martinez. Tom is in the all black with the spawn mask and the white lightsaber, and Alec has the black kilt on and the yellow lightsaber. These are a couple of really solid fighters. Tom in particular has a weird and fun instinct in the ring. He gives me fits every time we fight. Alec, of course, classically trained and runs a, or at least instructs at a sword school in Orlando. These two both masters of reach and timing and distance, and you can see it in the way that they lunge forward and back. Alec with the yellow saber and the kilt is your blue fighter, and Tom with the white saber is your red fighter. Alec with the nice high block, but it looks like after that, Tom came in underneath and wound his way to the inside of the forearm. And the director agrees. Alec trying to come around and underneath that arm. Tom taking it to the outside of the shoulder. And the director and the judges believe that Alec made it in first.
I don't know. Oh, the sound from the saber.
Yeah, it's out there. I think it's Charlie's, by the way.
It is. I just meant, I thought it was the speakers right over it.
Yeah. Yep. And I think the tip that just flew off went over and hit Melody in the butt in her other ring.
Wow.
I think that's what happened.
That's on her.
She's got this. She does not need me to handle any part of that. Alec with the long reach down to the shins of Tom DiMartino. Both fighters deceptively fast. Tom calling honor and letting everybody know that Alec hit him in the elbow. The long lunge by Tom DiMartino didn't make it in before Alec countered to the top of the head. these two titans that head over to ring 1, where we have Jason Knight versus Andy Cameron. Jason in his Commander Cody Clone Wars outfit. Andy in his RuPaul Drag Race tribute armor. I believe Jason Knight's saber is almost as offensively orange as Andy's shoes. Jason trying to reach in, but Andy tapping him on the way in and taking that 5th point. Fighters go to reset, and blue, Andy Cameron, has the advantage. These silver plates on his shoulders, biceps, and elbows are psychedelic. They look like they're a plastic oil slick. It's wildly impressive, the tricks it's playing on my eyes, and somehow, no matter what angle they're at, they continue to reflect his orange shoes. I really wish Andy's armor would obey the laws of physics, if not fashion. Andy trying to take a top-down strike, but Jason Knight taking it to the side of the ribs on the way in. Jason with big reach, but he has big mitts to reach with, and Andy taps him on the back of the hand on the way in. Andy with a commanding lead in this match. Jason struggling to get that reach and measure. Jason with the parry and counter to the outside of Andy's wrist. Andy going in for the kill, going bell to bell. And Andy takes that match.
I have returned.
All right, man.
Hey, you're welcome to hang out a bit if you like. If you have places to be, then we just appreciate the hell out of you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll come back and poke my head in every once in a while where I'm not wanted.
When you get a minute, by all means. Let me drop by.
Well, it's been fun, streamers, and I'm going to leave you again in the capable hands of Mr. Eric Halston in Minnesota. Send him comments and some support. Ask him about his hobbies. I hear he juggles geese on the weekends. Live geese, young live geese, like goslings. He juggles goslings. Seems to be pretty good at it, I hear. I've never seen it.
I don't know, it's not in the top of my head.
Right.
Make sure to let him know that he is objectively, subjectively, and in every other measure, a better live streamer and commentator than I am.
Did I say hug
Once
yet?
again, that will make him feel great. You and I will know the truth.
We're all friends, right? All right. Red fighter, blue fighter.
And we've
Fighters
got Clint
ready.
Darby lining up
Fight.
against the Nevada Goose Stevens. Mr. Eric, the mic is yours. No, thank you.
What is this?
Mine.
Oh, that's less terrible.
Hold. Honor. Red point. Fighters ready. Fight.
Everybody.
Hold.
I was muted, and now I'm not.
Two judges
Again,
agree.
everybody.
Blue point. Fighters ready.
Shout
Fight.
out to my fishing from home. Thanks for getting the stream going, hon. You'll have to rewind and watch my fight later.
Hold.
Yeah, it's all recorded.
Three judges say red. Red
Yikes.
point. Fighters
Almost
ready.
Me trying my
Fight.
best. A couple of good hits.
Hold. Two judges say red. Red point. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold.
This is a way to watch the chat. All right, we're watching the action in
I
ring one
concur
over
with
here.
this
The left
line,
side of your
Judge.
screen,
Blue
the blue
point.
fighter is Mr.
Fighters ready.
Clint Darby.
Fight.
And on the right, in the
Hold.
custom-made black and
All
gold
judges
armor,
agree. Red point.
Greg
Fighters
Goose
ready.
Stevens.
Fight.
From where
Hold.
I'm sitting, I don't see
All
the score.
judges. Blue point. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold. Two judges say red. Red point.
Let me get you some info.
Fighters
about these
ready.
two gentlemen.
Fight. Hold. Honor. Blue point. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold. Honor. All judges. Red point. That's 5. Gentlemen, switch sides. Huh? Right?
All right, switching over to the red side, Mr. Clint Darby from Maryland. He has been participating in SCA, Society for Creative Anachronism events.
All right.
Things like rattan
Ready.
swords, intermittently on and
Fight.
off since 1988. Clint joins us here in Vegas for the second time.
Hold. In the game of who got there first, I agree with these two blind judges. Red point. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold. Honor. Blue point. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold. Two judges agree. Red point. Fighters ready. Fight. Less than a minute remains. Hold. All judges. Red point. Fighters ready. Fight. Hold.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that? All right, all judges, red point. Fighters ready. Fight.
All right, we got feedback from the stream. Director Graham is. Oh crap. Okay. We were trying to fix that problem, and the camera died. We still appreciate your feedback.
I agree with this judge. Blue came over and did a light touch. Blue point. 30 seconds, match point. Fighters ready.
And we're back.
Fight.
Beautiful. Match point at this stage.
Hold.
Did Clint get him?
All the line judges. Blue point. All the line judges. All the line judges. Fighters ready. Fight.
So that means Goose must be at 9 points.
All the line judges. Blue point. Fighters ready. Fight.
A little bit of a comeback being mounted here by Clint Darby.
Hold. Oh, we're going to talk about this one. Come on in.
All right, there's going to be a conversation. Little chat. Heidi, my wife, texted me. We got the inside source. She's watching on YouTube, I believe.
So red first.
But yeah, Director Graham does a great job of making sure that everybody who needs to hear her can hear her.
I think we're going to call it simul because I saw it.
She
so
might be
close. I don't feel like
coming
one
through
was
the
so much faster than the other. So we're just going to call simul.
the ring camera as well.
All
as
right,
her own
thank you
mic.
guys, though. All right. After conferring with the line judges, it's indeterminate.
calibrated a
So
little better.
first simultaneous of the match, no point.
All right, simultaneous hits means no points for
17
either
seconds
fighter.
remain. Fighters ready. Fight.
Still match point here. 15 seconds on the clock. Greg Stevens is from Nevada.
I confirm with the 3 line judges. Blue point.
Blue
Let's
point.
take this
Clint
to
Darby
match
staying
point
alive.
all. Fighters ready. Fight.
So.
Hold. I agree. Red successfully parried and took the point. Red point.
There you go. So the winner for this particular match, Greg Stevens, known as Goose. He's from right here in Nevada. Has studied mixed sword arts training on and off for about a year. Several different sources. This is his second year involved in the big TSL event. He lives about an hour away in Pahrump, the city of brothels and fireworks, he writes, in the middle of the desert, about an hour away. A little bit of an inspirational story on Mr. Stevens. Goose writes, TSL has helped me overcome back pain from reconstructive spine surgery. So the winner of that last match is a guy who's been through some stuff. At one point, he was using a cane to help him walk. The training that he went through for TSL has allowed him to not need that anymore. He writes, the experience of traveling around the country this past year and during tournaments and the community has revived my love of life. He went to Bladetoberfest in Wisconsin. He went to Sun Crusher in Florida, Saber Strong in Nashville. Our next couple of fighters are coming up. Clint Darby stays in the ring. And Andy Cameron with the bright orange shoes. Clint Darby, we talked about him. He's from Maryland. Left side of your screen, Clint Darby, Maryland. Right side of your screen, Andy Cameron, Wisconsin. Am I looking at the right person? Is that Andy?
Yes, that is Andy.
That's encouraging.
From Wisconsin.
That's what I'm saying.
Awesome.
Sausage.
One
Beer.
of the bigger Seth Glendinning has really put together.
Yeah,
really good
Seth
group
has
out there.
made some stuff happen
Probably
in
one of
Wisconsin.
the bigger groups now.
Yeah. Dale Snyderhand joining me on the mic
again
for the proper sportscaster experience, you guys. Oh no, I got distracted. I got no concept of the score now.
It's just really cool to see Clint actually fighting.
Yeah,
he's been out here.
Ton of
for
directing
years,
work.
taking care of us, directing. Man, he's fighting again. That's so cool.
That is good. I will run over in a minute.
Not looking bad either.
Glance at the score. All right, if they're talking about it, where's Andy's stuff? I'm gonna grab a look at the score real quick.
Oh yeah. I got a chance to meet Andy and his wife in Wisconsin. They are really good people. And Andy's wife has done really well in the women's division. I'm going to have to teach her kids how to do something other than spitballs now. She's yelling at me.
Well, I know Shannon filled out the thing. Did
he probably did?
Andy,
not.
Mr. Fabulous? I know he did. He must have. He must have filled out the form. It's 1-1 at this point.
Well, if he didn't, I have a good story for him.
Andy, no, he filled out the form. He's
okay.
The 25th
All right. He's
person
lucky
to do it.
because I had a really good one to make up for him. Oh yeah, look, Clint was able to get in there. Looks like over the arm, but it depends on what they call. Oh.
Red point.
Didn't make it red though. But
So
Clint's
that-
not looking bad.
No, not at all. So 2-1, Andy's up for now. These are well-matched fighters.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Gotta send the whole line back.
Blue point. That'll make it 2-2, I do believe. Red point. That, so what, 3-2?
So Andy's now just stepping back, sort of just allowing Clint to come into his measure and just not just
Smart.
hitting him. Yeah.
That's something I need to get better at.
Well, in one of my matches earlier, I mean, I'm 6'4", and the guy was actually taller than me.
Wow.
We were both playing the outside game.
Right.
It was hilarious. You just learn to sort of like step back. If you can get them to get into measure first, you can kind of get them. And Andy is playing that very well right now. Oh, yeah, right there. See, he batted Clint away and was able to poke him in the chest.
Red point. That means Andy's got to be. I'm going to check the score again.
Andy's got to be up at this point. That was
like
4 in a row.
Six for red.
Yeah, Andy's come a long way since him and his wife fought at Armageddon. Whoa. They had their daughter and son calling their match. You're right.
Right.
Hey, we got some wiggle on the camera.
The camera's kind of wiggling out. There's a residual.
It's slowly getting better.
Yeah.
We do everything here at the table. We check cameras,
call
fights, do the transitions.
Right.
Yeah, and I was line judging earlier.
Nice shot. I know the live stream has the score displayed right on their screen, right?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You said that yesterday.
Pretend you're on a boat.
Yeah, pretend you're on a boat is our yes. So interesting information about Andy, Mr. Fabulous Cameron. He writes he's just here to support the Badger, that's Shannon, as she chases the women's belt, and to see friends from all over. Anything else that happens is a bonus. Well,
That's awesome.
His bonus round is happening now as he is up.
I got to get my wife out here fighting.
Right?
Really cool to see the family coming together on this. Like I said,
that is a good time.
In Armageddon, they had their kids out there. They sat me at the kids' table with them. The only good thing about that was I was able to teach them how to spit spitballs, and I got a chocolate cookie at the end.
I mean, it sounds like a fun dinner to me. I had beef Wellington at one of the Gordon Ramsay restaurants 2 nights ago, and it was really good. But a dinner where you get to, you know, over a giant pile of food.
Yes.
Man. Yeah,
Looks
but
like
a dinner
ready
where
to
you
get
get to,
started again.
yeah, all right.
Clint's entering in.
What is it,
Andy
7-3
stepping
at this
back.
point?
Quick in. It does look like Clint was able to get in on the arm.
Blue point, very good.
I think he was walking with a cane, he said.
Oh, that's not Clint.
Oh, that wasn't
That was
Clint.
Goose. Yeah, that was Goose.
Oh.
Goose was walking with a cane.
Goodness.
Goose has had reconstructive spine surgery.
Did he really?
Mm-hmm.
I should have sat down earlier. I would have known who you were talking about.
No, that's okay. Clint is a little bit of a comeback
not
here.
giving up.
15 seconds on the clock. Let's see if we can get ourselves.
Red gets the point.
Okay, my view here.
All right, Andy's coming in on him. Clint is holding his position. Oh, and then he goes. They're playing games here.
Nice.
One wants to win, the other doesn't, because he would be in.
So, I'm not seeing scores superimposed
No,
on the
I was
on
trying
the
to say that. Yeah, I didn't think it was on there.
That is,
We're here for final exchange.
I did hear that, yes. So somebody's getting this.
Watching
point.
each other. Oh, we have a strike.
Unless it's a simultaneous.
All right, it goes to sudden death now.
Oh, there you go. Well, I appreciate them making it easy for us to know what the score is. Score is irrelevant.
The score is irrelevant. They are the same at the end. Oh, it does look like maybe Andy came in, but they are calling a Simo.
There it is.
Oh, I did kind of see Red come in first.
There you go.
She was just saying, I will make the call for you.
Nice
Fine
work.
judges.
Andy Cameron.
And the main judge does have that ability to sort of...
Oh, always. Yep.
Looks like it's going to be Goose versus Jason next.
Right. All right. Since I missed the first part of this pool.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Jason Knight. Okay. Goose. Oh, Goose and Jason Knight. All right.
Yeah. Kind of the same size dudes.
It's a
Same-ish age.
Let me see what.
I think they
Mr.
both
Knight.
fight two-handed, and they both are using Shadowcrest Design sabers.
Nice.
They are both Shadowcrest Design fighters that we've sponsored.
Shadowcrest is one of the sponsors of TSL 6, so thank you for that.
We do try.
Yes. Jason.
Mostly I sponsor so they let me sit down here and talk.
I think they would do that anyway. But it's
They wouldn't.
appreciated. Let me see. What else to say about Jason Knight? I know when Mr. Graham was on the mic earlier, he didn't have my printout here.
Yeah.
Jason writes, "This is TSL is my first go-round with martial arts. He had dabbled a little with longsword and is interested in Highland broadsword. We'll get there. Fourth time in Vegas overall, second TSL event. Exactly. So
that's a good 80s joke, early 90s.
What's that?
The Highlander.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. We do frown upon cutting off heads, though.
Yes. No neck shots.
Yeah, I'm always surprised by that. I mean, the shoulder is a valid target for a slash or a stab, right? A thrust. Neck, absolutely not a thrusting target. There was a time we talked about slashes to the shoulder. If they happen to hit your neck, that's not a big deal.
Yep.
That may
so it looks
still
like
be
Red
true.
gets that point.
All right, Goose is up by 1 then. Unless I missed some points being
No,
awarded.
that was
Okay.
it.
All right.
He gets first, but it does look like Jason comes in.
Equalizer. Nice.
Two similar sized guys, like I was saying, and Jason has been trained a little bit by Mark Carrico, our champion, but Mark left NorCal, so they've sort of been left to their own devices, and it looks like they're keeping up, which is awesome.
Got it. So here's what I've done for the group darts at noon. I've got I know who's fighting based on just capturing from the book over there.
And that's you.
That's my annual sweaty selfie after fighting and on the way back to the room.
So tell me, how'd you do?
I did not win any of my matches, but I had a good time, and
That's awesome.
Some cool stuff.
That is
happened.
actually what this is about.
Yeah.
Right.
And my when with time expiring or at match point with Christian Katanapu, I had to take me out 10
you
to
had
3.
Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I executed a pretty slick roll to go for his leg.
Good.
Yeah, it didn't actually work, but it looked cool.
3 judges call blue. Blue point.
Who gets the point?
No, my favorite fight was yesterday in the 50 and up group. I'm very happy with how that went. the better fighter won. It wasn't me, but it was a really good fight.
Goose is stepping back, trying to
Yep.
stay out of measure until he's ready.
Mhm.
Well, oh yeah, and he tried to spin it, but Jason did come right over the top.
Out of measure, that's a sword fighting term.
I hang around with Mark a lot.
So yeah, for people who are not into historical steel sword martial arts.
So it does look
Nice.
like Goose did go low, but to the stomach on that one. But that's not always caught. And I
Right.
think as long as they're not like trying to murder each other, they're not gonna.
Fair.
You know. It's hard to judge.
Yeah,
This
that's
stuff is not
why there's
easy.
4 of them. I keep saying it. But no, the concept of measure has to do with just the distance between
yeah.
you and the other fighter.
Yes.
It takes into account stuff
Well,
like
and
how-
actually, your measure can be different than your fighter's measure.
Okay.
So it's.
You mean your
when
opponent's
you
measure,
can-
or
it's when you
okay.
can accurately get in on your opponent.
Right.
Which has a lot to do with height.
Right. Just
how long your arms are.
Yeah, and how long your stride is?
Yes.
I assume?
Yep.
And then it's going to be different measure for different weapons based.
Yes.
Okay.
And so you need to know so it's more important to know, it is important to know your measure.
Right.
But knowing your opponent's measure
Exactly.
Is just as important.
And at a glance,
Knowing how to
can
get in.
this person hit me from
Yes,
where they are?
exactly.
The way they're standing, the way they're holding this, the way their feet are placed. Can they take one step and get me? Or can they take, or can they get me? Yeah. It's just
And-
having an intuitive sense of what is needed for them to get
So
to
for
you,
example, there's
right?
ways that you can like mess with that as well. Like one thing that you can do is take a very large step forward and take a mild step backwards. And the way that your eyes work, you're going to see that as they're going to see that as, oh, he took a step back, and when they enter, they enter fully into your measure, and you're there already.
Clever.
So there's different ways to sort of mask what you're doing with your own measure too.
Speaking of masks, the back of head protection on Jason Knight here has some text. It's not visible on this end.
I see what it says though.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It says Space HEMA.
Space HEMA. Which is essentially it. HEMA being historical European martial arts.
Yes.
All this swordy
And
stuff.
and we talked about this last night during dinner. There's a lot of different types of people in this community, and without all of them, it wouldn't be the same. You know, you have the people who are coming out, they want to see their friends.
Yep.
You have the people who are coming out and they want to win. You have the people who are coming out that want to learn a certain sport. There's so many different styles of ways to be involved in TSL.
It's a big galaxy. There's room for everybody.
For everyone. We have guys who want to come out and only fight like a Jedi. And then you have the guys who want to come out and do the sword fighting stuff. So there's just room for everything.
Yeah, and fun things happen when you get all those people in the same room.
Yes.
And in randomly determined
And
pools and fighting each other.
You'll start to find that the sword guys will start wanting to do a little bit more flourish to be like the Jedis, and the Jedis will they'll start wanting to be doing more sword stuff to be a little bit more accurate in what they're doing.
Right.
And the whole community sort of meshes together.
That's good stuff. Oh, excellent. We got
Does
some
it look like Red's coming back?
wonderful comments in the chat. Apparently the future is here, and there's a robot that wants to date us.
Dating.
Yeah. Dating AI match 84% and a bunch of emojis. Well, thank you, naked.hd.xyz. We really appreciate you being here on the stream. We welcome our sexy robot overlords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm sure David's already killed that. You know.
They should be blocked. It happens on every stream.
Oh, every stream, yeah, it's gonna.
You're on long enough for it'll happen.
Sudden death over here in the ring. Goose versus Jason. It's exciting. 2 matches in a row have gone to sudden death.
Oh, Goose.
But wait.
That's very difficult because he did come down low. Oh, Red
Goose
takes
gets it. Yeah, he got there
I know
first.
he's going to be happy with that.
Yep.
He's going to be happy with that.
Jason was right there for the response.
But it did look low.
Yeah, and
I will say it did look low.
Was it right? Was it in time, and was it like? in target. So
I think at
it's
that
good
point
stuff.
they knew that Goose had gotten the point, so
Fair. Yeah.
just call it like you will be happy.
And this is okay. This is already gonna be a little tight. So at this point, we're getting ready to start the 12 o'clock block. I may actually have that information for you. Starting at noon. Fighters. Director is
So-
Alec Martinez.
We just got a new one. We saying earlier we're doing a lot of things. Somebody had just asked us to pass along a note, so we are now secretaries. as
Are
well.
we? Okay. Yeah. Exactly. You wanna get on the?
Which ring are we going to?
I was just gonna say put us on for a minute.
Oh,
while
yeah. You on.
Well.
I am the invisible man.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
Oh,
come here.
you're more visible. Come on, get over here, man.
The invisible man.
There he
number one.
is.
Be careful of any cables on the ground that you don't.
Yeah. Oh, I've developed yeah. There's a routine now. When I stand up, I make sure my feet aren't tangled at any cords.
I am like.
And then I move.
I'm a giant. I knock things over.
Gentle giant though. So yeah, hey stream,
It's like half-
welcome back. Day 2 of TSL 6. We're getting ready to start the.
I have fighter hair.
There you go.
You don't.
I mean, it works as fighter hair. What is fighter hair? What
Does
what
that
makes
mean?
it? What makes it fighter hair?
Well, it's a little fluffy.
Well, I was gonna say, okay. To me, fighter hair means it stays out of your eyes, and so we're good in that respect. But yeah.
So who
Fools are
was
marching
your,
on.
the fight that you had the most fun with today?
Today, it was hard to say. Clint O'Brien was, he was at dinner last night as well. Good chatting with that guy. Good fighting with that guy. I didn't have any particular insight in how to get around his tricks.
Yeah.
Wasn't super successful, but that was close-ish. I think it was within 3 or 4 points. I believe we expired time without somebody getting to 10.
Right.
Which is kind of, I don't know, I like that.
I know for me, I got to fight basically the other protege of Mark Carrico. So I'm the like Mark trains me. Mark did 3 belts, and there's also Seth Beam. And we have never had a chance to fight in a competition, and they put us together as the first fight this morning.
There you go.
And it was a blast to finally get to fight the other guy that Mark
Disciples.
trains.
Excellent.
The Disciples.
Yes, in a.
But we both got out.
Oh, good.
We both got out of our
So
pools.
you were the 2 who advanced from that group of 4.
And so
All right.
there's a good chance that at some point we could meet each other again, and we'll see what happens then. It'll be
fantastic.
Fun.
Very good.
And now, one of the what fight have you seen today that you're like, wow, that was pretty awesome?
Today has been. I mean, the women's fights were great. I was watching those
We
as
were
I was
just talking
getting
about
ready.
Andy. I think the
Shannon.
The Shannon is really the.
That was good.
I was over there talking to her. I said, I saw you in Minneapolis, and you have been training.
It's apparent.
It is uncanny.
That's true.
How much better she has gotten, and she wants that belt. And
that's going to be.
Our 2 women's finalists, Shannon beat her, and then Shannon lost to her in the finals due to a drop and roll attack to the leg that Shannon was not expecting.
Right.
So
it works, man.
So we get there to see what happens now with a little bit more training on both sides, who's going to fight who. So that if you're
great.
here, that's one to tune into.
And I believe the women's finals happening. That's tomorrow or is that Sunday?
I believe it's tomorrow.
I think most of the finals.
Most finals are tomorrow because then they'll do the whole.
Unity is Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday is Unity.
Nope, that's exactly right. Yeah. So tomorrow is finals day.
Yep.
Starting at 9:30 Vegas time, 7:30 Central. I believe though
like
it is.
Do a little poking every now and then.
But the guy I fought is fighting Charlie.
That's kind of like you being.
It's a little bit, I contributed.
Well, it's like for me, every time Mark's in the finals, I go, I train him.
There you go. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I keep him limber when we're fighting every
he must
week
have
while
been
beating me
something.
up. No, nothing. No. Absolutely.
If you had not been there, it would be just the tennis ball.
Yeah, and
that
I think that might be more important to his training than fighting me.
Well, Anyway, yeah.
I did sweep my pools though. I felt good about that.
Nice work.
Yeah,
well
I was
done.
pretty happy.
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is the ratio of hours spent training at meets this last year to points is a really good ratio for me because I hardly showed up. I've had a year like every, it's been stuff.
Couple.
Yeah, exactly.
Couple years.
But I'm one of these people who, some people when things are a little stressy, they prefer to go. This will be Alec Martinez running this ring. Is that your question, sir? Good.
In his nice pleated kilt.
I mean, yeah.
I haven't seen a kilt
stylish
that pleated in a while.
Okay,
Can we see him?
Yeah, let's
go to 2.
Let's go to 2 because what we're talking about. Okay, we got 2 handsome. Oh, dude,
look at
on the left. Yeah.
Oh, it's a back pleat. It's not pleated from the front.
Sure.
Man, that is so
All
stylish.
right. I believe that's. Yeah, exactly. Are we gonna do feedback? Go for it.
We are not good at this stuff.
No, we're okay.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start the new pools. Please, if you are a fighter in the new pools, go to your ring assignment. If you are a line judge or a table judge or just trying to become a certified line judge, please don't help the ring. Remember, all the points can be calculated. Make sure that you write down if you are a line judge helping out in the new line. We will be doing a contest prize for all the line judges who've been volunteering for a prize on Sunday. So please make sure that you're putting your report on the two cards. All right, directors.
Keepers and timekeepers very much. There is a notebook at your table. It's either red or blue. That is for writing down cool things that happen during the fights you're watching. Mark who the fighters are and what time it was. That may be helpful later because all the action in all the rings is being recorded and not of it's going to be wasted. All right, thank you everybody.
Except for all of my matches.
Well,
We'll never make it.
Aw. Not going to make the cut, bro. All right. That is hilarious. We were talking about Alec Martinez.
We were. And now he's being blocked by other gorgeous people in the ring.
I mean, there's just too much. There's just
Look
too
at all
much.
this group, man.
I know, right?
Pretty awesome.
Look, it's nerds and it's athletes, and they're usually the same people.
Can
and
you believe
there's
that
something compelling about that.
Can you believe we got this many people to get on a plane to come out here?
Yeah, yeah, I took it,
for a tournament.
It took a bit
light
for
up
me.
swords.
Well, light up swords.
I'm lucky I have a drive from Lake Havasu, so.
Yeah. Well, I live in a city that's a Delta hub, so I can direct flights are easy to
And
get.
we have to drive back tonight, though.
Oh, for the belt.
Yeah, Mark didn't think he was going to lose the tournament, so he just didn't bring his belt.
Wow.
So
it's a power move.
Yeah, that is a power move, but he was instructed to go home and get it.
Right. One last thing to say about Dr. Martinez here. Doctor of physical therapy. He knows everything about muscles that us medical people don't. And also, I think the kilt might be something he uses for his. No, he doesn't, because Irish dancing, which is another one of his things. Yeah. That dude can kick higher than his head.
I've seen it.
It's alarming. No, the kilt is not part of that because, the guys are in pants.
Scottish, correct?
I'm pretty sure it's Irish. There are different traditions. I'm sure I'm gonna get.
I am sure I do not know enough about any.
But there is a Highland thing that you're thinking
Yeah.
of, which is definitely some
I could
of
have
that.
sworn it was Scott, but again, I have
But
no.
I think it was labeled Irish dancing and not specifically Morris dancing. Same thing. It's that deal where the top half of your body doesn't move.
Which is how I always danced in high school.
Fighters!
Our fighters are Douglas Chatfield of
We're going to
Florida.
acknowledge the table and
in
your
the red
judges
corner,
in your
doing
first
his
fight,
Pennywise
please.
the Clown thing.
Scary.
Against Kevin McMahon.
Not okay.
The Wolf Pound from Minnesota. My guy.
See,
Table
today
ready?
You know everybody. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
2 is.
Ring 2, table ready? Judges ready. Fighters
Let me
ready.
Get some,
Please acknowledge your
stuff in
opponent.
front of me about these folks.
Fight!
Oh, nice. I kind of like that one. That's nice.
Hodges!
All right.
3 judges call simultaneous. First of the match, no point achieved. Fighters ready. Fight!
Mr. Chatfield, number 50.
Look at that.
All right. I
Look
got
at this
some
camera.
scrolling to do.
This is a new one we just put up.
I'm a fan of that angle.
I like this angle.
Hold!
We're gonna stick
I
with
have
this
2
one
line
for-
judges confirm. Red did achieve point. Red point. Fighters ready.
See, we're learning.
Fight!
Oh, yeah. Again, always learning.
Yeah, these are some hard hitters here.
Hold!
That's true. Pennywise gets sent back to the sewer.
3 line judges agree. Blue point. Fighters ready.
So what do we got? We got 1-1.
Fight!
That's true. He does float.
We all float down here.
Hold! I agree with these 3 judges.
mask is
Simultaneous.
scary.
Second of the match.
Every time
Fighters
he
ready.
does it, I need him to not
Fight.
turn around. He needs to just walk backwards.
Agreed. In the sense that the mask is a way to express yourself.
Yes.
And like stand for a fandom.
Look at him.
2 line judges were
also-
able
yeah.
to see. They have
Such a
opposing
good
moves.
picture.
They did see red contact before the
It's also
hold.
a way
Red
to
will
put your
achieve
enemy
point.
off guard.
Fighters
a little
ready.
bit. That works on me.
I have money
Fight.
sign on mine.
See, I've got a Cyberman, an expressionless killing machine.
At the last at Armageddon, they called me the CEO, so I stuck a money
I saw
sign
what
on
these
mine.
2 line judges saw. I did see blue make first contact. Blue point. Fighters ready.
We got 2-1.
Fight.
Douglas Chatfield is up a little bit.
Oh, Molinet over the
Hold.
top. Pennywise blocks it.
Just watch it close.
Did
All
you
line
hear what I
judges
said?
agree. Red
That was
point.
another sword fight.
Fighters ready.
I heard a Molinet and a block.
Molinet.
Fight.
Yep.
Yes.
All good.
Mark would be proud of me.
All right.
I know. Speaking.
Hold. I agree with these
Text
2
from
line
home
judges.
says
I
it
also
can be
saw
hard
red
to
make
hear us
first
over the
contact on the leg.
calls
Red
in the
point.
ring.
Fighters
Oh, yeah,
ready.
'cause so what we had to do
Fight.
is we lost voice, or we lost the camera sound, so we had to put mic on it too.
Hold.
So right. So the ring
I agree with
directors are
these 2
now
line
mic'd
judges. As
directly.
simultaneous
Can we
third
take
of the
that
match.
down
Both
a
fighters will lose a point.
It's hard to say.
Fighters ready.
David Loudon Slager,
Yeah, right.
as we learned yesterday.
I know. I've been saying it wrong for like 4 years.
Yeah, long time.
Honestly.
Laudenslager, it does roll off the tongue now.
Schlager. Yeah, it sounds
3
more
line
German.
judges say
you know.
red point.
No. Dutch.
Fighters ready.
The name of a beer somewhere.
It's a word for strike. Thank you. Schlager meaning strike. All right. Always learning. So, Loudon Slager. It's basically
over the
big
top.
loud
Agree.
strike, which
Simultaneous
fits.
fourth of the match. Fighters ready.
It's a lot of simultaneous hits.
Fight.
It is now 0-3.
Chatfield
Because of the
with-
Nymos.
Yeah, the simultaneous points. Many more than 2 of them, and they take points off.
Blue over the top.
Yeah. Kevin looks frustrated.
He does. He
I
does.
also saw blue a moment ahead
You know,
of
I
Oh,
was
but he got it.
frustrated
He
in
got
one
it.
of my matches though because I thought I was blue, but I was really red.
That's
and they
happened.
were calling all of the strikes to red, and I thought
Right.
I was blue.
There's a story about that I'm not going to tell on the
Ryan.
air. I promised I wouldn't.
Blue point. Fighters ready.
We were being. Yep.
It has happened. It's happened to me.
We'll tell it later when he's
It's
doing
happened to me
scoreboards
actually.
again.
Hold.
I'll
I'm
make
blue
sure to
most
ask
of
you
the
about
time.
it.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to ask you about it in about 15
Who
minutes
was
when
able
he's
to
back
come
to
into
his
the body
scoreboard.
slightly ahead of red. Blue point. Fighters ready.
Oh, he dies it up.
That's 2-2.
And see, that's the hard part with the what are they? The Simos. When you go,
Yes.
you can't go under 0.
Right.
So if you're lower,
Four
you can
judges
bring
say
them down. The Simos,
Fighters
then it's easier to
It's
catch
true.
up. I mean, it doesn't happen often. I'm
right,
not saying
yeah.
it's something you can game, but it can happen.
But yeah, I think that's a case of the
All
rules
judges
sort of.
agree. Red point.
Because it's 4-3 blue up, but red just got the
Fighters
point,
ready.
bringing it to 4-4.
Douglas Chatfield up to back to 4-4. But I think the rule reflects the idea that if you are behind,
yes,
you have less to lose.
Exactly.
And
All
so it's
judges,
worth
blue
going
point.
for a point that
Fighters
might
ready.
be more simultaneous.
Blue is now up 5-4.
5-4 switching sides. Kevin McMahon, the Wolfhound.
Fighters ready.
But again, if
Big
they
Star
hadn't
Wars
got
fan.
Simos,
Yep.
if they hadn't got Simos,
That's true.
it would actually be 5-5. But because of the Simo, it's
Oh.
5-4.
That looked like a much cleaner hit. Unanswered point. McMahon gets.
All right. 3 judges call for blue point.
Yep, McMahon got his.
Oh, he's
got
down
Chatfield's
2
shoulder.
up.
So that makes it what?
6-4.
6-4.
Blue.
Nice. So the goal for Kevin is going to
but it
stay
does
in that
look like,
zone. I think Doug got up and around first. Yeah. So 6-5. This is a very
close match.
tight match. Yeah.
With 6 seconds left in the match.
Wow.
I'm inclined to agree with this judge. I
Okay,
did see
so he
simultaneous
still has a
contact
chance.
with the
Pennywise
blue.
has a chance.
That will be a
They
simultaneous.
call the Simo on that one.
Which brings our score down.
Yep, so
Oh, nice.
if blue gets this, it's pretty much
Again,
over for Pennywise.
Opposing from you guys, red was able to slide in the arm at the exact
Red
same
did
time.
get it, though.
That's another simultaneous.
Another simultaneous.
Fighters ready.
So it's now 4-3.
4-3, 4-3. The key here is to defend and be clean. If time
Pennywise
was called.
gets this,
Time
it
was
ties
called.
it up.
Two judges say red point.
Tied up.
Tied. Sudden
Going
death.
into sudden death. Wow, what a one was 3 up, the other was 3 up. Now they're tied up at the end.
I'm glad we have this one in the
Oh, it does look like they're calling red. I think I saw blue on that one, but hey, there you go. When you
Douglas
have 2 judges
Chatfield.
from 2 different sides calling the same thing,
Yeah.
you can't question it.
Yeah, well, it adds a lot of weight
It does.
to the, It's always up to the ring director,
Yes.
but it really does help.
What a great match.
That was pretty amazing.
I wish we had the score on there like we had some years because it was 3 up, 3, 3
Yeah.
up, 3 up. Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
Red took it in the end.
It looks like ring 1 is about to get going. Well, actually, ring 2 is also about to get going. We can stay with it.
You got on your hilt. It works out. All right.
Yeah, our blue fighter in this center ring.
All right, we're going to go to 3.
We're going to 3? All right. Currently in 3, it looks like we have Lauren Madden.
Oh, it's Seth.
It's Seth and Jonathan. Okay, Seth Clendenning and Lauren. Oh, I get you. Yeah, this was a misprint in the thing. We got Lauren fighting herself.
Is Seth currently holding the exotic belt?
I believe that is correct. Yeah.
Yes.
With Tiffany Hagan directing. Very good.
I mean, like, Badger, I mean, I don't know if
Yeah, we got to get some score information on these guys.
Looks like Seth just took the point.
Yep. Seth is the blue fighter, and Lauren is the red fighter.
Took the point. So what Seth does is Seth drops his arm and casts it, and he can get around your guard.
It's really annoying, yes. He's good at that. So 2 points for Seth. So far, Lauren is not on the scoreboard. That'll make it 3-0 for Seth. Seth Clendenning of Wisconsin. We talked about him. He's the charter rep. Red point, making it, what's that, 3-1 now. Oh, Seth tries to get in, get over the wrist. Luke got it.
Not actually on.
I think that's 4-1. We're going back to the middle?
I think so.
Okay.
Because we're right here. We know the score.
We are watching Shannon Cole Cameron, the Badger, left red corner, left side of your screen.
Shannon
against
is doing a really good job with the parry and the strike,
Yes.
but he was able to get in on that.
Our blue fighter is James Michael Eckbach of California. There's 5 points. They're switching sides. So that puts Shannon on the right and James on the left.
It is 5-0 at the moment.
5-0. So the Badger is badgering.
Yes.
Oh!
Well, 5-0.
It's about to be 5-1.
All judges, blue point.
There you go.
Fighters ready.
So 6-0.
Nice. Yeah, keep track of that. I want to see if we got information on Mr. Eckbach. I don't think we do.
He's backing up.
Yep.
He's trying to time her right. He's timing her just a little
judges. Blue
Gotcha.
point. Fighters ready.
7-0.
Fight.
So yeah, Mr. Ekbach's from Southern California. He's got a lot of experience
No call.
with Shinai fighting, which is the practice weapon for kendo.
1 minute.
He's a lot of years of SCA, but no TSL events that I'm aware of, unless there was some Southern California stuff. First TSL tournament.
He's
for
going
sure.
to watch. He's going to go right over the top of
He's
it.
going to try.
He's actually.
It kind of worked. And he's.
I would watch that setup for him because he's sort of giving it up when he's doing that.
Yeah, it's
he's
clear,
actually showing what he's going to do.
Clear the intent, but not where. I think he's declining the point. He's pretty sure he hit her. That she hit him.
All right. On an honor call, we are going to retract that blue point. Give red point.
There you go.
Good honor.
Great honor.
Fighters ready.
This is his
Fight.
first turn at TSL.
Thank you.
Oh!
Nice. He gets from underneath.
3 judges. Blue slightly ahead of red. Blue point. Fighters ready.
There's a blue point.
That is.
What do we got? 6-1?
8-1.
8-1, excuse me. So by no means is this guy not a good fighter. It's just he's new to TSL.
No, he's winning.
Oh, he's winning? Blue's winning?
Yeah, blue.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
All right, then. This does change things.
Yeah, he's real quick about hitting in, blocking, and then
All judges.
Yes.
Blue point.
when you fight a guy like that,
Fighters
you
ready.
need to understand when your sword, when your blade is lost to you, get out.
Yep.
15 seconds.
Oh, that was excellent. Classic boop.
That is match point blue.
There you go. All right.
Then one.
Fantastic. Great debut from James Michael Ekbach of Southern California.
That's my old stomping ground.
Yeah.
We were the original SoCal group. We started out with 5 of us. There's a lot of them now, I'll tell you that much.
But yeah, anybody who's got years and years of training and knows how their style works is going to be able to work that.
We're back
the key.
over to 1.
All right. One. Who do we have over here? Is this Jameis and no. I think this is Ryan Russell and Andrew Wise, if I'm reading correctly.
Red batted away, got in, and then hit him one more time just for quick measure. Locks him, comes up to the helmet from underneath. Called. Sit over the top.
Action's about to start again in the middle ring.
Yeah, let's go back to there. It's so much easier to call when we're like looking directly. So we're going to come back. We got Pennywise, the scary one.
Once again, Doug Chatfield.
Versus
Doug Chatfield out of
the
Florida.
original.
Yeah.
This is his first TSL.
Yep.
And he was very good at getting out and timing it. So
Yep.
I'd like to see what happens here up against
Now he's
fighter.
making himself a smaller target. He's compact. And from the point of view of Doug Chatfield, there's a small target with a blade covering most of it.
And he's young and get in. Leg as he's coming in.
That's
and Doug did a little shake of his head. I think he understood. Shouldn't have left that foot out there.
That'll be 1-0. James Michael.
And when you have a newer fighter too, but they're so athletic, a lot of times you don't know what they're going to do.
Right.
Because they don't do the normal. So really right now, Doug is going to figure out what's going on. He's one more point sort of figured out before he starts getting in.
Yeah.
He does look like that. So red does take a point. It's now within 1. That's much easier to sort of to get around.
Psychologically.
When you start getting to 2,
and
psychologically.
just practically. Yeah. And I mean, this is a nice opportunity to just mention the reason that the original Star Wars movies, when they were making them, the fight choreographers borrowed heavily from kendo as they were trying to figure out how these lightsabers would work, how you would fight with them.
Yes. And we saw that in the Maul versus Obi-Wan fight at the end of on their fight on Tatooine when everybody was so disappointed.
Rebels? Oh, yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
everybody's so
Well,
disappointed
right.
because they wanted this big fight, but by then Obi-Wan's old, you know. Maul is in much better shape than him, it seems like, and he just needs to end it quickly. And it was a very kendo move, that samurai move, you know, that in one shot.
And it was, it's been written about as one of the more realistic, quote unquote, scenes in terms of that, because it's a question of.
So seeing as he is a new fighter, do you see? So what Red is contending with right there is he's trying to mess with it. He's trying to do that move.
Yeah.
It's supposed to sort of like throw you off and get you in. A lot of newer fighters do that, and as you see a fighter progress, you'll see that their sabers become more steady.
Right.
But I even did it too. I used to bounce it off the bottom and everything. But
Very
so
nice.
Red is dealing with just figuring them out, figuring out the movement.
2-2. I'm sorry, 3-2. The point went to
3-2,
Chatfield.
goes to
So
Red.
Doug Chatfield is up 3-2, where he had been behind 2-0.
Yeah.
So
And what he's dealing with here, you can see Blue is a little bit more frustrated now because his stuff is not working as well as it was in the last match.
Exactly, yeah.
And so now he has to figure out, I'm going up against a slightly more experienced fighter. What can I,
Well,
what do
and
I need to do?
and a fighter from a whole different tradition as well, you know.
And see how he's moving?
So
it adds so much, and you actually can start tiring yourself out by doing
you get muscle fatigue.
Yeah.
I mean, the rounds are short, but they're not short enough. That was an example of measuring why that matters so much.
It matters so much. Yeah, so much.
So that ties at 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. James Michael Eckbach is trying to figure out how.
Oh, but it does look like he comes in from the side first. So Blue gets it from the side.
That's 3.
So now he's up again by 1.
Yeah, it's impressive. And
dodges him again.
Another thing he's especially good at is sort of adjusting and calibrating.
Yes.
He can start an action, and then if it's not going to be on target, if it's not going to get to an area that's a point,
he brings it within 1 again. So he still does have a chance to get in with 14 seconds left.
5-4, 5 points. Got to switch sides.
Blue has 1.
Red has 4. And now we got a nice view. Can we get that? Do we get that camera again? Is that 7? Because we get a great view of the Pennywise face.
We are on 7. Oh, weird.
Interesting.
Wait, so
if
that
that's
one,
this says, I'm sorry, this has a number 7 on it. That's my bad. Camera 3 is what we're talking about. Oh, ooh, that's interesting.
Oh, it does
view.
look like Blue did come over the top and catch him on the shoulder.
That's a little more of a video game appearance.
Right about.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, Pennywise gets in, but it does look like Blue calls it. Blue wins that match 7-4.
7-4.
Your fighter looking good.
Look at this guy. All right. Welcome to TSL, James Michael.
Guy like him, being a newer fighter, really want to just start poking him. The thrust is, the way to go. Not be over the top.
Right.
Not put your saber behind you.
Well, everything
leaving
that
your saber
involves-
there
right.
and giving him a little poke as he dives in. That's going to be the key to taking someone like him out.
Right.
Especially a newer fighter.
If you get off the line so that you're not in the arc as the blade is swinging down.
You don't even need to get off the line. You control the own angle of your saber as he's going down. You can control the angle.
If you can deflect it, if you can redirect it.
Right, we're back over on 1. Just for a second while we wait for it to start, because I didn't want to leave you guys.
No, that's all good. Who do we got over here? I'm not seeing Amin fighting. Is that him? Yeah. The second day of the tournament, the room is actually a little more crowded.
Yeah.
And we've got Florida folks standing in the corner supporting. So that does look like Amin's kid. All right, we got Amin Abdu. I think it's up on the right page over here. And Fujin Abdu, and I think it's him and Ryan Russell at this point, or is it Andrew? If they're on round 3. All right, back to the middle if you like, because this is Kevin McMahon and Shannon Cole Cameron. Shannon's on your left.
First point went to blue.
That'll
Second
be
point as well went to blue.
So 2-0 in or 0-2 going left to right. So at this point, Kevin the Wolfhound McMahon is just biding his time, being careful. Did Shannon get in there first?
No.
Simultaneous.
It did come down on his arm, but it doesn't look like it was the point that she needed in time.
Yep.
Nice, keep going. Oh, she's keep going. Yes.
That's
man,
how you do that.
Her husband
Well
said
done.
it well. Keep going. You never stop until they yell.
That is a good point.
Red gets her point, 1-2.
There you go. And Kevin acknowledged that. He was like, "Yep, you got me. That was a good hit."
But people will stop.
I know it's a bad habit. You know, you
even
feel
in
like,
one of my fights, I stopped.
Yeah,
you're right. It is a bad habit.
I catch myself doing that all the time.
So
It's like
so
if only you had kept moving and just adjusted a little bit. It was already like in a good spot. If you know, I'm getting better. I mean,
Yes.
I had a lot in my matches this morning where I scored great points half a second after I was hit. So it's the next best thing. At least I didn't.
Well, yeah,
just,
and
you
in
know.
my fights, I'll be honest with you. Like I came out, like I said, swept it. Had some great
them.
fights, but a lot of times the points in match, what was like their skill, right? And
Right,
I let one of the guys, two of the guys know actually. I was like, because it was maybe like 2-10, and one was 3-10, and I said, but I could feel you coming in right after.
Right.
It's there. So like sometimes the points don't necessarily match the skill of the individual.
Exactly, yeah. The final scoreline is not a good way to tell how close the match was or how good the fighters were. That's
One
a
of
good
the
point.
things Mark Carrico says is don't leave it up to the judges.
That's
get in, get out.
Excellent advice,
You
yeah.
know?
If you can hit cleanly and not get hit in return, then everybody else's job is
Yeah,
tremendously
everything else
easy.
is easy.
Which is why I'm really proud of being able to score just one of those on a good fighter, you know? And if you can get a couple, to me, the way I'm thinking about this, it
looks
doesn't
like
matter.
It looks like they're going to switch. So
Switching sides, 5-1. This could be a clash of styles thing because Shannon Cole Cameron has the skill.
Well, look, she is still new though. Like
Newer,
like
it's true.
Newer.
Started last fall
she
of
has
2020.
won Armageddon.
Yep.
But
she won there.
She was fighting her husband there. This is a big competition. She's
Right.
been in the females.
Yep.
She's been in exotics. She's in. She's doing a lot this week.
But knowing Kevin, he's probably watched the video of those other events to get a sense of how Shannon.
I don't do that.
I don't either.
I don't do it. I like to go in and fight someone.
Yeah. I like to hear from.
But I hear people like gaming me sometimes. Like, I was watching all your fights, and this is something you did. So I'm going to try to exploit that. And I'm like, man, that's crazy.
I mean, the advantage of being somebody like me with no formal training whatsoever, very, very spotty. I mean, I don't pretend to be somebody who's got the eye of the tiger, right? So if you watch, you might see some stuff. But
I'm always trying to evolve as well.
Yes, it might also be completely different because I've read something different or I've watched somebody different.
Oh, look at her stay out. The measure on that.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
Every now and then you see that spark of what she's going to be like in 2 years if she keeps up with this. You know?
Yep. That's where we're at. 7-2. McMahon is there. You go. That was good. Classic. Classic, deflecting the other blade and then getting right in there.
Tell me if I'm wrong there, but sometimes you take the points you can get and you get proud of those as simple wins.
Oh,
you
for
know?
sure, yeah.
Like for me,
that's
I'd say,
absolutely it.
I scored that. That felt good.
Yes.
I believe that's called no shame in your game.
No shame in your game.
Zero shame in my game.
Yes.
That's good. Live stream, if you can hear Charlie Cummings, he's joined us for a minute because this is the best seat in the house. 7-1. I think the clock is about to run out. Is that what he's talking about?
Did you call minute?
I don't know.
It's 38 seconds.
Oh, okay. It was a simul is what happened, so we're at 8-2 now. Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't it? Okay. There was a conversation about something. Oh, that was, yep.
Measure. takes the point, 8-2.
Should be 8-3 now.
8-2, because they got assignment.
That was okay. Thank you.
She's evolving though. She's keeping in.
Yeah.
Like he came in right there, but she was right underneath afterwards.
Cool.
But he's giving it to her. I agree.
Yep.
Good. 3-8.
8-3. There's not enough time for an epic comeback. But
it gets in right underneath her blade.
Happened. 9-3 is the match point for Kevin McMahon. 15 seconds on the clock. Almost. Just didn't have the target.
Over the top.
He saw her coming.
Great footwork by Kevin.
Yeah.
Considering he just blew his Achilles out.
That's a good point, yeah. Kevin McMahon is coming. No point for that. Kevin is rehabbing. He's recently completed a rehab process for an Achilles tendon rupture. And he's paying attention to footwork.
Sometimes it takes an injury.
It might. I mean, he was good before. It's just, I think that the process of coming back from that kind of injury has probably changed how he thinks about stuff.
Someone was trying to smudge the Badger.
Final exchange. All right, we got. All right. There's more simul's happened, so we got 7-1. Wow.
She came in.
That's
yes,
I'll tell you what, that was a charging badger.
Yes.
It might be the charging turtle, but we might officially have a charging badger right now.
Yeah.
Charging badger.
Great fight.
That was
amazing.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Just to see how much the improvements happened, though, since Armageddon is insane.
I mean, I thought she was great at Armageddon. And yet, yeah, you're right. There's like technical stuff that's happening.
Oh, I never said, by saying improvement, it's just,
right,
we're
I get you.
always trying to improve.
We're trying, yeah.
It's never a negative to say
I
something's
see.
improving.
No, you're absolutely right.
It's all, but that's Ninja Master from Hendersonville, Tennessee. 615-822-8116.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby Z, there's a camera right behind you.
No, he's just trying to get their
yeah,
business.
We're advertising.
Yeah.
We're buzz marketing.
So are they paying for that advertisement?
Nice. And there's an excellent view of
got
Dr.
a good
Martinez
15 seconds on there.
with the Utilikill.
Just in case they want to have a program in Nashville.
There you go.
Nice. There's a Nashville charter that's pretty active. We
Oh,
could,
oh, we can
yeah, we
move-
can see
we
what
can
we can
move
see what's
over.
going on in one. James
Why not?
Brumbaugh is over here.
We don't need to give anybody free advertising.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure there's James Brumbaugh and Ryan Russell from California. Is that the tall individual here? Is that Ryan?
No, yeah, that's no. That actually was the original holder of that. I believe the tag team belt, right?
What?
Yeah.
Andrew Wise.
Jordan Blankenship.
Oh.
Real quick fighter.
But
fights similarly to Mark, actually.
Okay, there must have been a substitution then because he's not showing up in the. It's fine.
And he actually.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
that's
that's
now
exactly
in the
right.
tag team again.
Okay, yeah, Jordan took the place of Andrew. Oh, Andrew. All out of. We got a shout out to Andrew Wise. This guy 100%. Deserves a special honor award. Poor guy, man.
Is he from Arizona?
Yep. Arizona, yeah. Vaccinated, boosted, had some weird, very mild symptoms, and he did the right thing. He took a test. He was COVID positive.
Oh, no.
Like 4 days before.
And he dropped out.
And
so
he
yeah.
comes out to our stuff because we're all in Henderson. No, we're all in Arizona, and his kids, his daughter will fight my son.
Outstanding.
They were fighting on the side,
That's
a
brilliant.
lot of fun.
Yeah, he did it. We appreciate so very much the spirit of doing the right thing.
Yes.
It was a tough conversation. We were going backwards and forwards over the details of the rules.
Yeah.
And like based on how he felt day by day, if things were clearing up, if he didn't have a fever, if we tried to find a way to make the timing work. But sadly,
Sometimes
he
you
was
just in a pandemic, you make the right decision.
Yeah,
That's the only decision to make.
and that's kind of what Andrew said actually. He's like, yep.
Correct. He did not want to be patient zero.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, and so.
Andy also, I had an opportunity to fight him over the holidays. I was down in Arizona and super skilled. Right, so it's a loss, not just to the Masters and the over 50, but he would have opened some eyes. He's one of those guys that has been fighting for a very, very long time.
Very cool.
He makes his own arm too.
Yep.
Nice. Oh yeah, he does. So So Andy, we look forward to next year and having you here. And yeah, very special shout out, very huge.
Arizona again for the holidays.
Yeah.
So they'll make you come down to the city.
We will.
Look him up. So yeah.
Especially if you have a hot sauce.
All of the honor. Let's go back to the center
Badger.
ring.
Oh man, Badgers versus Pennywise.
Right?
I'm not okay with any of this.
I don't.
They all scare me. So right now it's 2-1 blue.
2-1.
So second Simo already of the match.
Oh my goodness, it's all Simo all the time.
2-1 blue
So
still.
Doug Chatfield is.
Blue looks
That's
probably
a
took
tough
that.
one to decipher from here. All right, so 3-1 in favor of Doug Chatfield.
No, but I think she might have come down.
Now, this is one of these situations where Shannon's fighting 2 in a row.
Yes.
There's a 1-minute water break in between consecutive
3-2.
rounds like that. So yeah, so Doug has had a chance to sit for a minute. Then again, you know, if
I've never seen the Badgers step down, and she ran from that one. He came in, hit the foot.
Yeah, he got her by the knee, outside of the leg. So it's 4-2 at this point. Chatfield seems to be pretty comfortable. Cole Cameron is making him work for it. There you go, 4-3.
I tell you, sometimes you just gotta stab him.
Yes, it is very satisfying. And it is nice in our sport that we get to stab people.
Well, she tried to come up on there. He stepped back.
Oh.
But he does get the point in.
Not in, but the question is, did she get him as well?
I don't think so. I didn't see it.
Dave put that there. Just as I think. Yes, it's really powering this. No problem. Yep.
I'm in the way, I'm in the way, I'm in the way, I'm in the way, I'm in the way.
Now you're not in the way. There we go. So where are we at?
And
5-3?
always remember.
5-3. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna know you're gonna be in the way. You can always go around.
That's not how Florida's flag team works. The corner team.
We'll have to deal with him later. All right,
So that
Blue
brings
comes
it to
in.
6-3.
You are on it.
Yep.
I don't even have to tell you.
I'm
half the
trying.
time.
Well, I can see this screen pretty well. No idea over there. Or
No.
over there. Yeah. Bringing it back.
We'll get projectors
5-2.
next year. That would be nice to get projectors on the back.
I would love that.
You know? We're going to talk about that.
The problem is then people sitting in the chairs are going to crane their necks around backwards, so that's not as good, but...
That's true. But it helps us.
Oh, for sure. Us and the people at home.
Oh, red gets in.
Nice job, Shannon.
Within 2 points again.
5-3, all right. They keep happening.
Oh, yep.
Bringing it to
Down
4-1. 4-2? Okay.
Well, they're under 5 now. Shouldn't they switch back?
I wonder, yeah. I've seen it done both ways.
Oh, she may have
I think she was there
for.
first.
Even low.
Oh, yes.
Red gets it.
I agree with that too because she
within a
make
point.
it. Yeah, his was an afterblow. His was a response. It was, they had, different targets.
Within a point.
Yeah.
Oh, he got to this. Oh, nope. Whoa. We got some discrepancies. Yeah, I believe it. I agree.
So that's 5-3. And they're not choosing to
She
side
may have
again.
come in on that one, though.
See, it's a question of fractions
The
of a second.
Badger.
There you go. 5-4. 15 seconds on the clock.
Pennywise brings it within a point with 12, 11, 10 seconds left. I was trying to say it as I was counting with it.
Yeah, that's hard. Did he do it? I think he did.
He got it. Takes it within 2 points.
That's 6-4, making it much harder for Shannon Cole Cameron.
She can run in and get it. Oh, she went low. He went high, she went low. There is the potential she got it. Brought it to a point. We'll probably go to final exchange.
seeing
Yes,
6'4"?
6'5".
6'5".
Oh, we're not even. Final exchange.
It's been called.
If she can get it, she'll take it to sudden
death.
But it does look like we're seeing.
Chatfield get it. No
Oh,
point
it
awarded.
continues.
You want a cleaner point? Yeah.
She's sitting back, sitting in her pocket, trying to get baiting him out.
Classic
He
Badger.
went low, she went high again. Gets the point. Sudden death.
Sudden death.
See, this is cool.
This is the ring to watch. I think this is our third one, right?
And she went 0 and 10 on one,
right?
And this on another. I mean, it's just. Hey, sometimes you cannot just give up.
Oh, I don't think giving up is really.
Oh, she went she went low. Catches it.
I saw.
Blue takes the point. Hey,
Douglas Chatfield of California.
Heart with red.
Nice job. There we are. So the last fight of this round is going to be James Ekbach.
Yes.
And Kevin McMahon. So this pool will complete, and ring 2 is where there is a little action remaining.
Yeah.
Rings 1 and 3 have wrapped up for the.
We're not even going to
for this
switch
part
because
of the
we
game.
keep switching. It gets goofy.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. And then I think
I'm hungry.
I am actually starved. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes, 12.
I've had like 2 Cliff Bars.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Well, it was a big dinner, right? So yeah, but
You know what?
I definitely
did have
need
a
to
big
hit.
dinner with you last night.
Oh
man,
man, that was a group
I had
of
the
like
shrimp scampi. Really
That
good.
looked
I
good.
think I've already said that.
Yep.
But I kept wanting to talk about it.
That was
that good.
Shout out to Hash House A Go Go at the link. Yeah, I've never had anything other than breakfast food, and
All right. So we got new versus
chicken skillet was.
So we got brand new versus an
experienced
fighter, but coming off of a surgery.
Warrior
or-
coming
or
off an
a
injury.
Hurt
Yep.
Achilles.
Right.
Two similar fighting styles. Red.
What I liked about that is Kevin got down and got the shin of Ekbach and did not get hit. It was a clean hit. No worrying about the timing of the 2 hits because there was just one.
Oh, but
similar.
He steps back
Similar
so
here.
good.
Yep.
He steps back in out
Yep.
of measure so
And-
well while
right.
continuing over the top.
And James Michael did not get hit on that one. We've got good fighters here. This is going to be good.
He could be a dark horse here. Blue.
Ooh.
And it looks like he
Was there
blocked and
contact?
hit. Yeah. So blue takes another point.
Contact to the kilt, and that's a good point too.
Yeah, well,
because
he parried it and
yeah,
went in.
I was going to say just that if your fighting kit involves fabric or pieces that move or flow or are not stuck to your body, there's still a valid target area.
Blue gets the point again.
All right.
We're now 3-1.
So 3-1, and McMahon needs to make some adjustments.
He's this kid in blue here. For first TSL, he's interesting.
That was excellent. There you go.
That was beautiful. That was well done.
And the smack noise that made, that just proves why it's important to have the protective equipment on.
Yeah, right.
We haven't talked about that yet. We'll, that was nice. That was nice. Good honor. Good honor. So what do we got? 4-2 in favor of 2-4, I should say, from left to right. James Michael Ekbach from California in the blue corner. That was close. I saw blue first. Good. Okay. They were in tempo with each other, so you could call it either way. I'm glad it was called simul. Oh, well
steps to the
done.
side.
Well done.
How he
Ekbach's
stayed-
blade comes down, and McMahon is just no longer
How
there.
blue stayed up on that one is beyond me.
Yeah,
he was in a squatting position and got
it's-
up from it. Looks
I mean,
like blue
my
catches
quads
it.
hurt just watching this guy.
The blue catches red on the way in. And I think what we're seeing here is red is a little frustrated because he's not moving like a normal fighter is. And that's something you run into when a lot of HEMA guys come into TSL. They're like, but he's not moving like a normal sword fighter. Like some of these guys are just, it's
Right.
like a...
And just TSL in general, fighting people you don't know, you've never fought. you've never fought anybody they've fought, you can't really.
And that's why
Ekbek is
you-
having
you
fun
al-
with it,
you
but
You always have to switch up what you're doing.
Right. Got to be flexible.
He's staying
Oh,
out.
well done.
Beautiful
Well
shot from
done.
Red. I
Good
think
job,
Red's
McMahon.
understanding he's got to stay in with this kid. He's got to stay in and push him forward.
5-3 at
Keep
this
him
point.
on his heels. If you can keep this kid on his heels, you might be able to get a point on him.
Maybe.
But
there was some glove contact.
Yeah.
I heard some hilt or suba contact.
It's within 2 points, so if he can get in and score 1 going into a final exchange, he's in a good position still.
Agreed. So still 5-3 at this
30
point.
seconds.
30 seconds on the clock.
Oh!
Here
I thought it did.
Oh.
He blocks it, but Blue
Was he
may
there?
have gotten through.
I think he may have.
Blue was able to get point.
That makes
6-3.
it 6-3, yeah. Very good.
This Minnesota fighter's. Oh, he waited for him to make the exchange and
Yeah.
he went in, and that's key. If you see someone changing their saber or their stance, that's the time to attack.
Yes.
That was a really good attack by Blue.
So that's 7-4.
7-4 with 3 points. With 11
Kevin a little
seconds
closer.
in.
I
Blue-
think Ekbek was there first. Yep.
Blue takes the point.
8-4.
Oh,
8-5 at
beautiful
this
again.
point.
He kept him on his heels, and he again. I think you have to keep this kid on his heels.
Yeah. 8-5. This is going to be oh. Yeah.
I think that's Blue.
McMahon knows it. Yep. It's 9-5, and for copyright reasons, we will not be playing the music. That was the good stuff. McMahon knows
measure is really well.
Well, James Michael Ekbek from Southern California, first TSL event.
We can go finish out 1.
Oh, I was wrong. They weren't finished yet. They were just taking a
finished.
minute between their last couple of fights.
I think that's going to be it. We're going to go to lunch, correct?
I believe that's what's
If
planned.
they're
Let me-
not,
let
I'm
me just
gonna.
see. Yeah, exactly.
Horrible call.
4-1. That should be.
I can't help it.
Oh no, they've actually got 2 more. They got 2 more fights over here. Because this is Jordan Blankenship and Amon, I do believe.
Get your revenge. Pretty excited.
So left side of your screen in the blue corner is Amin Abdu from Florida. You can tell he's from Florida because half the Florida squad is hanging out in his corner and giving him advice. Oh, Director Mel needs to make an announcement.
Rings 2 and 3 are closed. Our lunch break will begin. You are not actively fighting.
There we go. So after these last couple of matches wrap up, there is a 1-hour break, and the Exotics single elimination matches, round 1 through the semifinals, are going to be happening beginning at 2 p.m. Vegas time, which is to say 4 p.m. Central. Following that, Standard Saber single eliminations are going to proceed as far as the semifinals. Later today, Exotics finals and Standard Saber finals. No, I'm looking at Saturday. What's wrong with me? That's incorrect. After the break at 2, we're coming back to Exotics, the pools for heavy exotics, then tag team, which is double elimination pools, then tag team single elimination. So yeah, finals is tomorrow. This is only our second, but yeah. Wrap up here.
Ooh,
Jam-
Terry's in there. He
They're
said
in the chat.
that Pennywise is looking really good.
I saw that.
Who's what?
TRB is in there.
Barry was talking about Pennywise.
I was talking to him earlier.
TRB too.
That Pennywise is really cool.
Yeah, Chadfield's done a great job of that.
I really don't want to fight Pennywise.
I know.
And if I do, I'm going to hit him so hard in the helmet that it goes backwards.
I would, yeah, I'd be sitting. My mantra for that fight would be Cybermen are scary. Cybermen are scary. Cybermen are scary.
Used to be Fall Boy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then Fallout Boy had like the sideways face on it.
Oh yeah, that's him.
Oh, I guess we're going to lunch.
Nope, we got Jameis versus Ryan Russell.
I just need to eat.
I know.
I've been thinking about a sushi burrito.
Yeah,
I gotta call my family, but I think a sushi burrito is an
Where's
important
that
part
at?
of my day.
Let's go. Can I follow you?
Oh yeah.
Did you say that the sushi burrito place is about over here in the links?
Yeah.
I saw that this morning. Is it good? So good.
I'm gonna run and grab my wallet.
It's my go-to. Super clean, super fast, good carbs, right? Good protein. It fills you.
Can I jump in on your?
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna.
By all means.
There's a group of us.
Okay, I'll run
now.
now.
Getting a group of people for sushi.
Sounds awesome.
I had it the first time when we were here the first time, right?
Okay.
TSL 3, and I was like, so I don't like things that are really just kind of crazy because I love sushi. So nori can be overpowering for me. So you can either get it wrapped in nori or soy paper or a tortilla. And the soy paper, I get the soy paper. It's delicious. And you get the tortilla. It was awesome. Again, more instant carbs, right?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I just saw that place this morning. I was like, took a little walk this morning. Like, oh, there's a lot more here than I thought there was. You know? I thought everything would be out on the strip, but it's all hidden
Yeah,
down
they
there.
like to keep you off of it, between the two.
Yeah.
So
It's all good.
that's LA burrito, I think it's called. Cool. Whatever, it's the Redondo. That's my jam. I'm gonna have to do it. It's true.
You don't get it everywhere.
No, exactly. We don't have it anywhere in the Midwest.
All right, left side of your screen, Jameis Brumbaugh from Colorado. Ryan Russell from California on the right, in the red corner.
We're not close to that.
So obviously, U.S. Bank is all over. Plus we're in the middle of the Union Bank acquisition too. So we're going to have all. Basically, we're going to own California for bank. That's the idea. So and again, if you remember, I trust Tremino. So I'm tuned.
I think this will be a later season.
Ryan Russell is our active duty co-star, 14 years.
I think we'll see end of August.
He's studied longsword, taekwondo, TSL for 2 years. I don't know his rank, or I'd call him by it. Meanwhile, Jameis Brumbaugh from Colorado. Jameis is at their 4th CombatCon. And yeah, Jameis is a ring judge as well. You would have seen Jameis directing yesterday. Five points. We're switching sides. I'm going to go run over and see who's the 5 points.
And you never hear about it. But those big ones
we get. So we tuned in. We've got this couple of different tools. One of our tools is
No point awarded. 5 points is Ryan Russell on the left side of your screen. 2 points so far for Jameis Brumbaugh. Red point making it 5-3.
my job, what my group does is we're also responsible for the safety checks. So make sure you pick that up. Like 10
1 minute on the clock. Gonna talk about it. Ring director Luis Santa Cruz is gonna see what the line judges can contribute to understanding what the heck that was about, what happened when, who saw what. It's a process. If I remember right, we're at 5-3. So it sounds like no point awarded. It remains 5-3, I believe.
Oh, what just happened?
We just lost our video on that camera.
Okay, so let's go to you while we talk about it.
All right. We can bring me back. You fixed it. Nicely done. Watching me watch a match, that's riveting. That's absolutely.
We could watch a camera the match.
Okay.
We're back on. Back
Okay.
on.
Oh, we're good. We're okay. We're good.
Look at that. I'm awesome.
Although, that's alarmingly cool. And I've lost track of the score again. It happens. Red point. So Ryan Russell's apparently keeping the lead. It's got to be close. I believe. Yep, good honor. That's a blue point. James Brumbaugh. I'm estimating within 2 points. Can you see the score over there, Jason? Yeah. Another blue point. This brings it close. 7-7. It does, in fact, tie with the clock about to run out. Brumbaugh has 15 seconds on the clock. Yeah, my angle is bad. That looks like a classic simul to me. And in fact it is. So 7-7. 10 seconds. Russell squares up. Gets inside. Gets inside, and James Brumbaugh's ready for it. It makes it 8-7. Brumbaugh. I should say 7-8 from left to right.
Jason, did you get another battery pack?
Final exchange has been called.
Everything's on the table. I put yours. I set it on your laptop, so that's empty. Mine's good, but I turned everything off on this rings.
Okay, you're fine. Yep.
All right. 7-8. Is that still the?
I think it's 8.
Jameis is up by 1.87. Okay. And with, yeah, final exchange was called. It looked pretty simul. Which the needle. It's an interesting thing that if time is expiring and you are in the lead, that's one of the times that kind of simuls don't work against you in the same way. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if somebody gets to 0. But yep, a simultaneous does not satisfy the final exchange rule, so we have to have somebody scoring a point. And so if Ryan Russell in the red can score and tie it at 8, then sudden death. And James Brumbaugh is trying to make sure that doesn't happen and maintain his 8-7 lead. Their 8-7 lead, excuse me. Okay. To my eye, it did look like Russell was a little bit earlier. But the question is whether that's a simultaneous. There were 2 hits. They happened in close succession. They were part of the same movements coming from the 2 fighters. The technical definition of a simultaneous hit isn't a number of milliseconds or anything specific like that. It is a question of whether the fighter who completed their action to the point got all the way through that process before the other blow landed. And this stuff is quick, and that's the reason why we get input from multiple. Blue point. So, Jameis Brumbaugh finishes a very close, very good match against Ryan Russell. 9-7 as the final score. And so that is going to do it. We are taking our lunch break. So, see you in about 55 minutes. Exotics continues this afternoon. And after that, tag team. So, interesting, fun stuff to watch coming up later. We're going to thank our sponsors, Electrum Sabercrafts. Oh, Shadow. Who else is this? Electrum. Oh, I said them, but I'll say them again. Electrum Sabercrafts presenting TSL 6. We also want to thank, there we go, Ripper Blades, Shadowcrest, Smokey's Armory. This is why I have a separate in the Pock store. This is why I have a separate pair of glasses for screens. It's a fact. Anyway, we're gonna get some lunch, so we're out of here, everybody. Back this afternoon.